and ready to play some games. Let's do it. Let's get in there.
Oh, beaten by Skilla.
I think my last run was the no cards run, so beaten by Skilla kind of makes sense. Skilla's a hard fight.
Always here for me, aren't you?
Hey, little buddy. Thanks for helping out. So let's take our run of the town and see what's up, shall we? Hey.
Hey, Mal. I was just floating. Floating around, I guess. And existing. Just kind of existing a lot lately. You?
Oh, busy life for Dora. Dora's got a lot penciled in on her day planner. A lot of floating and existing, I guess. One might even argue that she is listless. What's up, D Mighty?
Failing, making progress. I don't know. Speaking of, shouldn't you be practicing your haunting, Dora?
Failing, making progress. One of the two, probably. Oh, Melanoe, I'm sorry I've done this to you. I'm sorry I made you feel this way.
Oh, yeah, no, I thought maybe I'd take a break from that. Why do now what you could do later, right?
I mean, the whole point of this existence is you literally have eternity. So, you know, do it tomorrow, whatever. Both at the same time. Yeah, right? Why not? Stop trying to escape hell. I'm actually trying to re-enter hell? I don't know if you know this about me. I am trying to invade hell.
For the sense of accomplishment?
Yeah, it fits. Alright, so I think I have C, the list. Yeah, I can see things here now. And oh my god, I can give Dora so much nectar? Wow, Dora, you and me, we're gonna be buddies. You're gonna like me so much. Oh, Nemesis is also like a long group of heart things. And Odysseus? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, and I can see, yeah, is anybody interested in bathing these days? Any bath friends? No bath friends. I do appreciate the few people where they change up the language from would welcome an offering to something unique. Hades is not exactly interested in nectar at this time. Oh, this is interesting. It's got this is interesting. It's got the hearts that aren't locked. I don't know what that means. What do you think that means? I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means anything. Maybe it doesn't mean anything. I don't know.
Fates protect you.
Big exclamation mark. All right. Well, how about you talk to me about it first?
I confess I feel a bit self-conscious that the fated list is there for you and all to see. Some of the matters it describes are rather personal.
Imagine it not actually meaning anything. I mean, it might actually not mean anything. This game is early access. Like, that could just be a display bug, right?
If it's any comfort, the prophecies appear only to you. We see there only what's meant for us. Although, when you fulfill a prophecy, I can usually tell. It's like a sudden realization.
Oh. So actually it's not on display for all and sundry to see. That does make me feel better.
We know our paths are intertwined to an extent. Well, may your sudden realizations connected to my actions not be too embarrassing.
Hopefully.
I'm certain that they won't.
What I get? I got 6 salt. That's 6 moon salt. This is great. This is the thing that I did. I defeated Hecate with no arcana active.
Your innate strength is greater than you know.
That's right. I'm a baller. Visions of victory. The daughter of the god of the dead shall some evening see into the pitch black stone in the Crossroads training grounds. What the hell is the pitch black stone? Since how long has there been a pitch black stone in the Crossroads training grounds. Did somebody erect an obelisk without my knowing? Weaver refineries. Oh, all the different arachne dresses. Yeah, okay. That could be a list. More? Oh, yeah. Sure. Is this supposed to be a hotkey? Because that hotkey doesn't actually do anything. But at least it's clickable. I love how Malinoe Help Us is a faded prophecy. Oh, poor Fates. Temporary setback. I do love setbacks.
You are welcome here, and you are safe.
Strife's not here, but her garbage is. Alright. Still not done
This'll
with the
take a little
god damn it.
while.
I guess I only made it 23, 27, I guess, rooms deep. Alright. Give me the goods. Always the nectar. I'm sitting on a bath salt, I don't care. Can only use those one at a time anyway. I'll sell some
Here you
fish.
are.
Sounds delightful. And leave all the rest of these in hand. And eventually I'll figure out what to do with bones.
you're
But
here.
I don't know what to do with bones yet. What do you have to say for yourself?
Much is expected of you. The pressure that you feel, you never speak of it, and yet full well I know it's there. Your constant companion.
Like a shoulder button kind of interaction? Yeah, I don't know what button that would be on the keyboard. But I know that the button it displays was not a button that I could use.
I can hardly distinguish between pressure and faith anymore. My entire
Wow.
life has led to
Wow,
this,
what a
and all of you
line.
are counting on me. Are you truly so certain in my inevitable success, Headmistress?
I am. I'm pretty certain of your inevitable success.
Pressure and faith are intertwined, 'tis true. Ever in conflict. Should the pressure utterly prevail, out comes despair. Only then do we truly falter.
I see. You have pressure coming down from above, and faith welling up from below, providing you support against the pressure. So yeah, they're a system.
You didn't answer my question. The combined might of the gods
No,
was
I
not enough to stop
suppose
Kronos
she
before.
didn't.
And you know the fates are unpredictable. My success is not a certainty.
My faith is not in outcomes, 'tis in you. And I've enough of it to last. Should you find yours lacking, I shall always spare you some of mine.
Much like her abs, her faith is not lacking.
Thank you for believing in me.
No need.
To
What
the
are we doing here? Oh,
knowledge of
yo,
almighty
a bunch of
chaos,
new stuff
can
showed up.
See into the void.
Excuse me? Abyssal Insight. Activate the pitch black stone in the training grounds, then attempt its trials for Stardust. Stardust! Yet another new resource I haven't seen before. What the hell is this game? Whenever you claim reward... What? Holy crap! Oh, that's so good! Oh, these are so good. I would like to activate all of these, please. Oh my god, there's so many things
This
to...
should work.
Jesus Christ. This is whenever you claim nectar, gain a palm. Yup. Valid. Spend some tears on whenever you claim bones, get armor. Sure. Oh god, there's so much to do. So much to do. Oh, jeez. Oh, I could extract some more shadow if I wanted. I don't know that I care about shadow at the moment. I feel like I don't currently need any shadow. I feel like maybe I am good on shadow for now. Cattails Mandrake? I don't think I've seen Mandrake before. What is Mandrake? Grown in the crossroads. Digging on the surface. Does Mandrake show up here? Mandrake has not shown up here yet. Maybe if I add it to the Forget-Me-Nots, it'll show up? Mandrake still has not shown up. What a disaster. Tears come from beating Cerberus. So the thing that needs 5 tears, this one, even if I had infinite Fate Fabric and Wheat, I wouldn't be able to get this until I beat Cerberus 2 more times. Yo, there's so much to do. There's so much to do.
So how has Nemesis been faring out there? Taking matters into her very capable hands. Not making too much grief for you, I hope.
Nah, Nemi's been fine. I hope she doesn't mind if I call her Nemi.
So you know already. And Headmistress must too. Nemesis is being Nemesis. Discovering firsthand our task is not as simple as it seems.
Yeah, why haven't you beat Kronos? Can't get out of Act 1.
Say no more then. Though if she becomes too intent on impeding your results over achieving her own, we'll step in.
I guess this aspect of Nemesis is a known quantity. Like, sometimes she just decides that other people are doing too well, and instead of doing her own job, she's gonna make their job harder. Like, she's just a career brat. Great.
It won't come to that.
Oh, that Nightshade is actually enough to get a thing done. Hold. Yeah, do it. Abyssal Insight.
Into the pot. As ancient chaos beckoned me to say, awake, O monument of night. I shall obey.
See that, sisters?
It is done.
Cool, I did a thing. I have no idea what thing I did, but I sure did a thing.
With this stardust, I could form an immutable bond with the beast that has affinity for me.
Oh. I could cook more Witch's Delight. And I can make salt out of shadows. Okay. 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 I imagine I'll hold off on that for a bit, but like, the implications here of how much salt I am going to need over Moondust, how much Moondust I'm going to need over the course of this game is, off-putting. I'm going to say off-putting. Alright, what do I have to plant? Wheat, cattails, and nightshades. I know we're going to need a bunch of cattail. So this is 4x cattail. I think 4x cattail is in fact exactly as much cattail as I need for the thing that needed cattail. You shut up. So what the hell is the thing? Yeah, okay, this thing did not previously exist. This thing exists now. Scry the pitch black stone. I mean, I suppose. Why is the question mark there? Oh, because if I do it, it won't do anything.
Infinite possibilities.
Trial of Salt. Now you now can see into the pitch black stone, revealing chaos trials that influence reality as you know it. Consider the following. Chaos trials are an alternate, optional way to pursue your task. Each trial equips you with a certain loadout and has other twists. Your previous loadout is always restored when you return. Note you will not find most of the usual resources on your way. Successfully clear chaos trials to earn Stardust, Using the cauldron to brew powerful resources let you unlock the potential of your Arcana cards or bond with animal familiars. Beware the eyes. The more, I guess these are Chaos eyes, the tougher the Chaos trial. New trials will be revealed as you progress. Oh, these things here are an indication of difficulty. Use a fleeting burst of surpassing vigor imbued by primordial chaos to cleanse the woods of Erebus. Did we just try it?
I see what needs to be done.
Like, it'll just start on its own run, right? Separate from any of the runs I've already been doing.
Unstoppable.
Transcendent. Oh my god, look at that HP.
I was born for this.
Transcendent Embryo, okay. You use reduced magic. You restore 14 magic every second. Wow. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go kick some ass. Ass kicking is free, I guess. Pitch black. Hot pink. Yeah, I'm with you, Cryptomancer. Pitch black is maybe a misnomer there. Yeah, alright, let's just make my attacks deal infinite damage. Well, this is busted. It's nice to have thousands of health. Like, actual thousands of health.
Realm.
That's extremely silly, and I'm into it. Do I want to give a nectar to Aphrodite? Hold on. The Sorceress. That's the only... Huh, interesting. The only Arcana I have. I guess because I haven't filled in my Arcana before, as opposed to this picking random Arcana for me. I'm not sure. Plenty of nectar. Codex. Aphrodite has not yet received a thing. Alright. Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong button. Damn it.
You are as fresh
Next
as
time.
rain this eve, gorgeous. Paid a recent visit to the springs, hmm? There's nothing like a good hot bath, especially when in good company.
The DM gives you a busted thing, expect it to be necessary. Yeah, maybe. Attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. Casts inflict weak. You inflict weak on nearby foes. Alright, yeah, just make foes weak. I like that. Just make them weak. That sounds great. Just by being nearby. Or I could deal more damage when close up. But why be close up when I have infinite mana? What the hell is this? I don't know that I've ever seen this before. Is this like one of the gods that I haven't interacted with? Curious.
You wretches. Back to dust.
Who is this? It's not Aphrodite. They would accept a nectar.
Queen Hera, out of all
Oh,
matters
this
you
is
could be
Hera.
attending to, you've
Yeah,
chosen
alright.
to aid
Great.
me. I am honored and would honor you in kind.
Yeah, okay. I have interacted with Hera once before. I had just completely forgotten.
Is there a wedding day that I should know about? Or are you merely being generous with me? In any case, when I'm offered to, there's always a catch. So, here.
Catch.
You truly needn't have, Your Majesty.
So if I look at the codex now, Hera's still not on the list? Fascinating.
There you are again, my dear. Pity to have only met in circumstances such as these. Yet families all go through their ups and downs. Yes? Let me help you help us all.
Hitch. Take 30% of damage dealt to other afflicted foes. Oh. Specials inflict hitch. Sprint inflicts hitch on contact. Wow. Sacrifice boons. Oh. One will be offered as soon as possible. Oh, wow. I don't think I want to commit to trading away my other boons. So I guess we get Nexus Sprint? Because how much am I using my special?
Fit for a queen.
There she is. Wait, yeah, there is a previous next. No, previous next is just left and right up here. Alright, who's left to give nectar to? Aphrodite. Just Aphrodite. Wow. Impressive.
Split path.
Yeah, give me the thing. I love this thing.
Together.
So if I run by something, they just die? I mean, also I can take damage that way too, which is no fun. And then people that I run into along the way, I've given Selene a gift. Olympians the rest. Yeah, it seems like I have given everyone that I can give a gift, other than Aphrodite. That's cool.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I felt a weight drawing me toward the crossroads recently, and realized it was the pitch black stone.
What is this
It
pitch
had
black
wakened,
business?
Almost like an eye itself, but far older than mine, and peering from the infinite abyss.
Oh yeah, I guess Selene would be intimidated by chaos. Like, the moon has power and weight, but chaos is chaos.
Now,
Inflicts morph. Oh, that's cute. Lunar, I probably take the Lunar Ray. After 30 magic? Hell yeah. Let's Lunar Ray some idiots.
then wield my light with grace.
Sounds like a reasonable plan. I need to go get the upgrade for it that lets me, like, drop it and then leave it running while I go do other things. Big room. Oh, how dare you?
Good.
Max life plus 25. That's gonna make a difference. Yeah, I definitely don't care about max magic up, so let's go get some boons.
Those shadows. everything out of my sight.
The Shadow Spiller. What was the Hestia, I guess, showed up? Hestia was already on this list, right? I think Hestia was already on this list.
The hearth is at the center of the mortal household, dearie, keeping my flames comfortably in place. But I can make a wildfire in a snap. And when I get angry, that's exactly what I do.
Alright. Shall we Scorch people? Scorch is pretty good. 80 damage accrued from this every second. Wow, better Scorch. Scorch got better. Scorch was 40. I think Scorch was 40. Maybe I'm confusing it with something else. Omega Special launches an explosion. Oh, I get to aim my cast! I love aiming my cast. But I think right now I'm cool with my attacks inflicting Scorch.
Getting warmer.
Scorch the hell out of some idiots. Well, that was pretty solvable. That was not very bad at all. Alright, make my Scorch hit harder. Man, this is so much damage just from sprinting. But, like, sprinting is dangerous.
Excellent stuff.
Do we go see Chaos? I mean, we have to, right? It's required? I think it's required. This is Chaos's run. We probably have to go see Chaos.
Just me.
Just me.
Chaos, I heard your call.
Doomed Will. Oh! Each time you use Omega moves, get hit for 5. Health doesn't matter. I guess we'll do this.
Now.
On this run, no, it doesn't. It doesn't even kill me.
Lost souls, I'll lead you to your graves.
Wow, that was really useless.
My Chaos Boon just changed.
Transcendent talent lost. Transcendent will gained. Oh, okay. What was my transcendent talent? I don't even remember.
More of this tainted gold.
More of this tainted gold. Oh, transcendent talent made my attack cheaper. That's not even good. Man, this laser is, like, really not accomplishing anything. Your attacks hit 2 times that you take extra damage. I can afford to take extra damage, actually. You know, if there's any run where I can afford to take extra damage, this feels like it. This feels like the run. When you next would take damage, receive health in that amount instead. That's cute. I'll just spend money for resources. I like resources. Neither of these are on the Fated list. How is this not on the Fated list? I've never seen this before. Interesting.
straightforward.
Transcendent Embryo ranked up. Heck yeah. What does it do now? Now it's a rare Chaos Blessing. Cool. Which means that my Transcendent... Not will. No, yeah, will. That's still the same. That doesn't look like it's changed at all. I don't need to give Hermes gifts, I think. Codex? Hermes? I mean, I could give Hermes gifts, honestly. But I don't need to give Hermes gifts.
So, perhaps somehow got hold of the Three Fates. That isn't good. Not sure what we can do about it, Em. At least now everybody on Olympus knows. I figured it was time. Got us a bit on edge, though we do hide it pretty well.
I had forgotten how fast-paced Hermes was. Yep, that's Hermes. When your Hex is ready, you move and strike faster. That's kind of cool. Each time you slay a foe, deal more damage for the next 30 seconds. Or hard target. Hard target is crazy. Hard target is so good. I will take hard target at literally every opportunity. Give me money, I guess.
Thieving wretches.
That went pretty quickly. I suppose I just take the shop? Since I have enough money? Man, I appreciate this kind of free roll, infinite power run for my, oh boy, for my warm-up for the day.
Do you think Arachne's going to be alright in all of this, my lord? The surface was no longer welcoming or safe for her. And now I fear that Erebus is not much better off.
Well said.
Right. She's twice as resourceful as just about anybody. 4 times. Just look out for her, would you?
Palm first? I think all of the things I have are worth palming. Although Glamour Gain not exactly worth palming. I guess that means we can buy first.
In the name of Hades.
Cast Inflict Freeze, also super good. Yep, Arctic Ring, one of my favorites. So is this gonna be Hecate like usual, or?
You've a particular objective to achieve here, haven't you? Seen what must be done within the facets of the pitch black stone.
Yeah, you could say that. Also, I have like 10x my usual health, so that's cool.
A trial on top of a trial. This is one of the infinite possibilities that Chaos anticipated. I chose this path, but it was already there for me to find.
It's very much disquieting to know the choices that we make might all be preordained to some extent. Nevertheless, Knight's will is to be done.
This is less preordained and more like, you know, if you feel up to it, I have carefully curated this little tour through the woods. This is nuts. This is hardly fair.
Never used to miss.
Got it! This is dumb. This was extremely dumb. Just completely dumb.
Hold nothing back as you continue on.
Yeah, right? Pew pew. Just lasers. Lasers all day, every day. My attacks were better than my lasers, honestly. I should have just kept attacking and not worried about the hex at all.
Stardust.
Trial cleared. Chaos observes with interest. Oh, and immediately, yeah, okay.
Shadow now.
It's just that zone. That's what the trial was. It wasn't a full run. Too bad, because I would have kicked some ass. Loadout restored. Yeah, great.
Chaos trial. Check.
Neat. How repeatable that is? Probably not. I imagine each one is unique. But as you do them, more show up. Is how I would expect it to work.
Either Chaos has an interest in my victory, or perhaps I'm just a bit of entertainment.
I will go with either of those. Honestly, like, I'm completely okay with being, you know, Chaos's favorite TV show, as long as Chaos still comes through with the moonlight dust or whatever. That's right.
Hey, what happened? You look weird or something. I don't know. We're not too long. Took someone to the woods.
Took someone to the woods. Yeah, you know how Malinois rolls.
No, Dora, though I don't think I can sufficiently explain. You know the pitch black stone? Turns out it can do things.
It turns out pitch black isn't a descriptor, it's just the name of the person that found it. So it's the pitch black stone because John Pitch Black was the first person who saw it.
The purple rock can do things.
Yeah, see, purple rock. They know what color it is.
The rest, just gonna let my imagination take over for you, thanks.
Don't even want to know the rest. Thanks, Dora.
Anytime.
I'd say get your mind out of the gutter, but we're having a good time regardless.
Princess, a pitch black stone has been here this entire time, and I've failed to detect it. I fear I'm beginning to slip up more often than acceptable.
It was inert just recently, Lord Moros, until your grandparent gave me an idea for how to see the possibilities within. Though perhaps I ought to have checked with you first. You're troubled.
It was inert just recently. It wasn't even there just recently. It literally showed up that run, I think. I don't remember seeing it around before. Although maybe I saw it and just didn't do anything with it, because that's also feasible. That is a situation that is likely to have occurred.
Well, it's just... Chaos and my sisters didn't always get along. Chaos wanted everything to be possible, while the Fates, their desire is for things a certain way. But they would all agree that you should use the stone as you see fit.
Oh, cool. Freedom.
Nothing like a pitch black stone to bring the family together, right?
Right.
Thanks. I love the garbage that you keep throwing. Give me more garbage.
You know how come I'm really back, don't you, Trouble? Because things finally started getting interesting. But you're trying to put a stop to it.
I won't let you cast doubt on my task. Surely you've better uses of your energy than this, and throwing all your rubbish everywhere.
I'm waiting to be able to use the rubbish for something. Or is it just going to be in my inventory forever? Just an ever-increasing number of candy wrappers I've picked up from Strife.
What would you even know? I have every right to be here, and you're never getting rid of me. And you're never getting rid of Kronos either. No going back to how things were.
That seems unlikely.
We're going forward, not back.
Alright, I've got to decide who I'm going to start giving gifts to. There's got to be somebody out here I want to date. Who is it? Dora's fun and all, but I don't think she would make a good partner. I think we're going to start with Odysseus. I think Odysseus deserves better than he's been getting. And also he's handsome. And he is firmly in my court, which I appreciate that kind of support.
You fought well.
Odysseus, I have gifts for you. Odysseus is not here. I guess I don't have gifts for Odysseus. Next time. Next time we will try and date Odysseus.
You're ready.
That pitch black stone in our training grounds. I've sensed it ever since your incantation.
Yeah, I think the incantation
Subtle
caused a lot of
influence
shenanigans.
of chaos on this realm.
We do love a little bit of chaos.
Our goals are intertwined. When I gaze upon the stone, I begin to see different paths and possibilities in every facet. Some leading closer to our victory.
Oh man, now that I think about it, I said Odysseus is handsome. We need to start giving nectar to Chaos. At every opportunity, Chaos gets more gifts. I would like to fall in love with Chaos. That sounds like a good time.
Those paths
Of the many people in this game that I am horny
as
for,
are the splendors
Chaos is pretty
that
close to the
await
top of the
should
list.
You indulge our primordial benefactor. There always is uncertainty where chaos is concerned. Yet I trust that Nyx's parent is an ally, not a threat.
All you can do is trust. It is Chaos, after all.
I trust so too. It'll be worth the wait.
One? Ugh.
Should be of use.
Alright, what am I looking for here?
Our cauldron.
I mean, also this. I guess with this indicator, it'll tell me how to get the Mandrake, right? Even if it doesn't tell me where the Mandrake is, it'll be like, oh, because this thing is marked, you should take, you know, the spade or whatever with you. Like, I was trying to do that with the Rite of River Fording, and I never saw Driftwood doing a thing. Oh, there's another communal visits thing, like the bath salts that's with the bats. Once I get this up and running. Wild. We do know where garlic comes from. I think garlic comes from the surface. Or maybe comes from planting? Maybe garlic comes from planting? That could be it. And I have the stardust to make more morsels. So let's get that started.
Power to
That sounds
create.
delightful.
This'll take a little while.
Yep, that's fine. That is allowed.
Back early.
What's up, Nemi? How you doing?
About the dream I had. Kronos, he demanded that my father tell him where the fates reside.
Smart. Mother Nyx never would have told him. The fates may be my sisters, but even I have no idea where they are. Long as they're hidden, no one can mess with their designs.
Yeah, I don't think they're hidden anymore. I think that ship has sailed.
You don't sound especially concerned that Kronos apparently found the three Weavers of Destiny and may be forcing their plans for the future.
Really? Did I ever give you the impression I had any hope this would end well?
Okay, alright. So it's not that this particular thing is any more or less concerning than the rest of everything. Alright, fair enough.
How could he have found them? Wouldn't the fates see the threat coming?
They're always weaving. That means even they know only so much in advance. Kronos is time. Time moves faster than expected.
That's fair. Even if a little bit obtuse. That is a reasonable description of time. Alright, what can I plant here? We have cattail seeds, we have wheat seeds, and we have nightshade seeds. Of those things, what do I need?
Still.
Oh, I can't check now. Because I'm brewing a thing. Terrible news. Alright, well. I guess let's plant the cattails and the wheat.
Drink of the earth.
So ancient is the pitch black stone, it predates time itself. Its surface ever seems to drain what light and color dare linger nearby.
I can see beneath that surface now.
Alright. The thirst is on the axe. So we will take the axe.
Sore effect.
someday I'll be able... Someday the thirst will be on whatever this skull thing is, and I'll be able to play around with that. But I guess not today.
Why not?
Prioritize the spade, since that seems relevant to my interests. And let's take a look at what we're doing in here, because right now I have nothing equipped. So let's start equipping some things, shall we?
No use.
Awakening. Activate any surrounding card. Okay. Omega Cast has a plus 50 power whenever it detonates. Your Omega moves have plus 9% chance to deal critical damage. If your last one was different. If you're alternating between them. That's cute. Alright, I'll activate this one because it's cheaper. And then this requires 1 through 5. We have a 2. So we need a 1. Which is absolutely the Wayward Son. We need a 3. Which the only 3 I have on this board is Artificer? Huh. Okay. We need a 4. Which the only 4 I have is Eternity. I'll take Eternity. Oh no, I also have the Champions. This lets me re-roll boons. I probably want that too. But let's finish activating the zeros. Restore mana every second or start with money.
The boatman.
Start with money. Well, I could just have a chance to dodge and I've never activated this? What's wrong with me?
Remnants of the past.
Dash is immediate. Boons. Alter location rewards. Interesting. I don't have any wool, unfortunately. Well, you have... This is berserking. I don't care about berserking. Like, that's kind of cool, but that's not a priority. Excellence seems pretty good. Deal bonus damage to foes afflicted with 2+ curse effects. 2+ is a lot of curse effects. So I have the choice between activating Messenger and Excellence with my Ash. I'm in for Excellence, because it unlocks some other stuff. The Queen. Any boons you are offered have plus 6% chance to be a duo. Ooh, we haven't seen any duos left. Ooh. Haven't seen any duos yet. That's exciting. I love the idea. Awakening. Activate no more than 2 cards that use the same amount of grasp. Oh, no. Oh, that's so restrictive. Activate all 5 cards in any other row or column. And I have room for another 4 right now on top of Excellence.
The Titan.
Yeah, that works. I accept. And then let's see where I want to use my dust, since I have plenty of it. Increase the speed of my auto hex charging. Love it. Omega Cast. Extra attack and special damage when I use my magic. More healing. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade that. Absolutely. This is max rank now. That's cool. Every 5 locations. Oh, that's really strong also. 2 chances to turn a minor find into a major find. Oh, I do love major finds, so I guess we'll do that.
I see.
I think that hits a prophecy. Maxing in Arcana. Yep.
This wasn't on the list before.
What's this? Oh, shall complete trials. Heck yeah, I shall. Oh my god, that's a lot of salt.
Chaos
Thanks
must
for the
have
bones.
a greater plan for you.
Chaos. I don't know that Chaos is doing any planning. I think Chaos is just giving me options and then allowing Chaos to reign. According to your May recap, you spent 15 hours watching me. Okay. I'll accept. Did I ever do much Binding of Isaac? I have played a decent amount of Binding of Isaac. I don't think I ever did so on stream. I might have done so on stream, like a little bit. But I didn't get super deep into it. There's a lot of stuff I never unlocked, for sure. All right. If we're good here, and I feel like we might be good here, I think the plan now... Skelly's not here? I think the plan now is to jam a bunch of surface runs in a row in order to get enough bronze to do... There was something I needed bronze for? Maybe there wasn't anything I needed bronze for. I needed to do surface runs for something. Maybe it was to get driftwood? Once you get like 400 unlocks, it becomes a bit of a slog. I believe it. Waiting for the full release to play. Yeah, absolutely understandable. I'm sure there's going to be more content added in. I believe there's going to be more zones added in. Like, I bet a bunch of the endgame stuff isn't there, much like it was for Hades 1. So, like, 100% respect that. And I don't have the willpower to wait. Just straight up do not have the willpower to wait. Ah, right. Hera. This must be Aphrodite. And then 4 more slots. Yo, they all have art now! Damn. They updated this since the last time I played. These look sweet. They've claimed the full release will be out at the end of the year. Oh, wow. That's pretty quick, honestly. Fountains are better, and the next fountain you hit makes boons better. Weird. Okay. Random chance for extra boons, yes. I will take random chance for extra boons. That sounds like a good start.
Deep breath.
Yeah, Silksong is the new Daikatana.
I feel...
But that eventually did get released.
Some moss.
Alright, well, I'm not being hurt yet.
No way around the city.
So that's good.
Have to get through.
Let's start with Apollo.
My word, you reached the surface, didn't you, Sunshine? I thought your birthright meant you couldn't live up here. You were just full of surprises. So, headed this way? Let me help.
I will accept your help, thank you. Specials deal more damage in a larger area. The special on this weapon is the shield that then, like, has an expanding explosion if you spend the magic on it. Stand in your casts when they expire. Restore magic. Huh. I'll just take Nova Strike. Because, like, the axe is already huge, and making the axe even huger seems great.
That's that.
What got updated? City of Aphira. The city of Aphira once stood in solemn praise of your mother and father. Now it is ransacked. You cannot survive up there anyway, born as you were in the underworld. Unless, of course, your theoretical incantation that would unbind a chthonic fate is manifest into reality. Which, you know, it might be. That might have been a thing that I did. Birds! Oh my god, the birds are such jerks.
Apollo.
Casts inflict daze. That's exciting. Attacks may inflict daze? No, I don't think I care about that. Extra dose? Hell yeah. All right, let's dose some people. Okay, no, we're always casting. So Solar Ring is probably pretty good. Oh, but it's the ring, and I want to save that for Demeter. We'll take extra dose instead.
Yes.
The city of Aphira, which once stood in solemn tribute to the fear-inducing underworld king and queen, now barely stands at all.
Oh, it's even got Kronos' flag up there.
Yet it stands in my way.
All right, cool. So, what did I find here?
Now.
Neat. So I'm no longer taking random escalating damage. Like, we're just not taking that damage anymore. Everything is fine. I have freed myself from the curse of living in the underworld. Cool.
Gap in the wall. Aphira's main square.
Oh. Check.
A bat cage, but no sign of any bats.
Huh. Incantation required. Okay. Double magic is down here. Hephaestus is over here. Proceed.
It's sealed shut.
That is a possible exit. Oh, it's winged. I'm gonna have to go through all of the different directions and then come back. And the bat cage, maybe if I had the incantation for it, reveals information about the wing I'm going into. That's cool. That's very cool. We got Hermes out here.
It's sealed.
Where do I want to start? None of these things are Demeter. So we'll start with the hammer. We'll start with Daedalus. Daedalus is always good. Whoa! Big damage.
Shades are trapped within that pylon there. Shades, you're free.
Heck yeah, Shades! Go get him! Nice. Unyielding Slash, good. Melting Shredder, good. Rapid Slash, even better. Alright, yeah. Bonus Power, great. But I want to be able to attack faster. That sounds delightful.
Should head to the main square.
That's a lot faster. Okay, and then I just go back into the main square from here. Interesting.
Part of the barrier is down. Must have been that pylon I destroyed.
Uh-huh.
So
Okay.
what? 5 more to go.
Yeah, alright. Pylons remaining 5. Okay. Zeus? Hermes? Probably Hermes. Hephaestus. Centaur Heart. I think Hermes first. Hermes or Centaur Heart first? Probably Hermes first. I feel like I'm doing okay. Hestia with a boss fight? I'm really curious what that boss fight looks like. Alright, we're gonna go Hermes and then the Centaur Hearts and then the boss fight, because I want to know what a boss fight is.
Traitors.
Birds!
Got you.
I love this axe. My god. Do I love a big axe. Whew. What's this? What is this? Was it these? Garlic cloves. Nice. That's going to be helpful. I'm going to need those.
You're here. That's great. Egg says you even got your underworld blood curse sorted, so you're ready for a bit of a long distance run. Just watch for bumps along the way, but let's speed you past them if we can.
Bit of a long distance run. Yeah, ready to go more than 2 rooms, it turns out. Each time you slay a foe, more damage. Your Omega moves are faster. I'm not using a whole lot of Omega moves. Omega cast cost less. Omega cast cost less. Sure.
And we're off.
I don't even... None of those felt particularly useful. I didn't take the reroll, did I? If I had taken the reroll, I could have rerolled it. But I even if I took the reroll, I didn't notice the option, so that's on me, I guess. Let's go get health.
Cutthroats.
Man, I love these casts. Being able to freeze enemies in place is such a powerful ability. Alright, things going pretty well out here. Ooh, I can proceed forward instead of just going back. What does forward look like? Color me curious.
Aid me.
Well, that worked out pretty well.
Pure gold.
Okay. A little bit of money, kind of free. Some extra moss. Room for a rewards table, like Charon or something. Room for a Charon table. And otherwise, it's just like an elite fight, kind of a mini boss, like a mini boss. How many can my mini bosses be? Okay. All right, maybe let's go to Apollo first before visiting the boss fight. Go Zeus. Try and target my casts. I do like being able to target casts. All right, let's go visit Zeus. Maybe Zeus has something cool for me. We'll go to Zeus and then we'll go to the mini boss. Whoa!
Shades, I release you.
My god, I love how big this weapon is. Holy crap. Every single click of my mouse hits everybody on the screen. It's delightful.
Here, no less. You cured your curse somehow? Impossible.
Why does his art look so put out? Like, he looks like he's about to drop a scathing remark that will make him the queen bee of high school. Specials blitz. That doesn't matter. I'm not specialing. Your casts cause lightning bolts to repeatedly strike one foe at a time. I am dropping casts. Oh, you have no more than 10 magic. All foes are occasionally struck by lightning. I mean, how often does that happen? I don't even know how to spend all my magic. Take the storm ring.
Shocking every time.
Anything else to do while we're out here? Aha. Thought there might be. Oh god.
Zeus, take you.
Well, that hurt a little bit. Oh, I can transform this. Aha! I can transform a minor find into a major find. Alright, let's do that.
Okay.
That's what the thing is. Nova Strike? Yeah. I want my attacks to hit harder. That sounds delightful.
Felt that for sure.
Well, this has been going well. Alright, let's go fight that mini-boss. Oh! This is a fountain! I didn't even realize! Oh, that's cool. Guaranteed fountain. That actually makes some of my trinkets potentially better.
A champion of Kronos.
Oh, ow. Or I'll just destroy him?
Damned traitor.
Just demolish him? Surface threats. Something updated, and I don't know what. Might have been one of these. North they soared, night after night, far from their homes in Lake Stymphalis. They somehow knew a veritable feast of flesh awaited them. So gorged upon the dead have they become that they themselves are not so much alive any longer. With the gates of the underworld thrown wide and the lord and master of the realm deposed, the dead upon the surface have nowhere to go. Thus most remain right where they fall, but others are more restless and have will enough to clamber to their feet. Gross.
Moss.
God. Look at this arc! Look at how big this is! Holy crap! I cover like 3/4 of the screen with that.
Well, look at you, hot stuff. You made it to the surface after all. I figured that you might. It's maybe even colder here than down below, but that, at least, we can fix right away, I think.
Yeah, I just set things on fire. Hestia has the answer to everything. The answer is fire. Specials inflict scorch? I mean, I guess. Burnt offering, I lose Nova Strike? Nope. Poor choices. Specials launch fiery projectiles. Alright, that sounds great. That sounds delightful.
Have this. Have this.
And also Flame Flourish. Great. Perfect. Well done. Quality work. Okay, is there another, like, proceed that I can go through here, or is it just back to the central arena? Looks like just back to the central arena. And this still is more health than I have. Like, this still restores more health than I am missing. So I'll continue to wait on it. I guess we'll go Apollo? Apollo's alright. What else could I take? There was like a double magic, which I don't think I care about. I think I got everything else. Oh, there's Hephaestus. So the choice between Hephaestus, Apollo, and double magic. I don't know how to make the decision between Hephaestus and Apollo. Real talk, I don't actually know how to make that choice. I guess I have a bunch of fire stuff, so maybe I go for Hephaestus and try and get a fire thing? That seems real.
Last one.
What you got for me?
What are you doing on this side? You lose your way? Thought you had business on the underworld, not here. Mayhap I'm just a bit out of the loop, is all. You need this stuff or not?
I love this depiction of Hephaestus. This is so good. Just like the put upon supplies sergeant, just like, they never tell me what's going on. You need this stuff or not? Like, beautiful, beautiful. After you sprint, use magic to do 400 damage. I do love that. I also love fixed gain. Well, I love all of these. Oh my god. Looks like your cool uncle that smokes weed in his van. Wow. Yeah, he's got that vibe too. All of these look pretty wild, actually. I think I want Smithy Sprint because I haven't taken that before and it looks fun. I've definitely taken fixed gain, and I'm always happy with fixed gain. But I think Smithy Sprint is where I want to be for right now.
Such strength.
All right, I don't currently have any magic gain. Oh, that just happens unless I'm watching out for it. Like, I'll just spend magic on this no matter what. That's interesting. Huh, okay, I see how it goes. That's fine. No worries, Rubber Ducky. Happy to help. I guess I should heal before moving on, since I think we are just moving on now. Although if I wanted to, I could go get... Can I still go get Apollo? No, this got closed off. Okay. Let's fountain up and move on.
Farewell, Athera. Interesting.
What is this that's not a thing, I guess. Alright, just give me the moss. Take the moss.
A lonesome, dusty path from the necropolis exhibits much of the decay within, yet provides comfort of a sort to all the many simple shades nearby, with nowhere left to go.
We'll find you a new home.
Well, this is where wool comes from. Alright, that's good to know.
Lord Charon. You've come to aid me even here, Lord Charon. Though I imagine not even you can travel much farther where I'm headed.
Don't underestimate the power of Charon.
I won't forget your generosity.
I like the things I have, so let's palm what I have, and then we'll look at whatever Hephaestus gives me. Yes! Nova Strike, thank you. Good choices, good choices, great choices. Well done all round.
The gold you used to pay for this. Hot, shiny looking, sure, but blasted soft as metal goes. Can't make halfway decent armaments with it. I've tried.
I bet you've tried. I bet Hephaestus has tried to make weapons out of almost anything. What do we have here? Ah, fixed gain is back. Your blast effects from Hephaestus, which is my sprint thing, also inflict vent. After 4 seconds, afflicted foes take a burst of damage. Timer resets if reapplied. Oh, 4 seconds, huh? Neat. Molten Touch. Attacks and specials deal bonus damage to armor. Yo. That's also good. Yeah, let's take the vent damage. It's huge. Oh, big boy.
You frighten my sheep. That's a real no-no in this town.
You frightened my sheep. Oh, did I? Cyclopean Shepherd, huh? This sounds like a fun time.
I apologize for my transgression, Cyclops. What do I owe you for the inconvenience? I can pay.
Oh, you'll pay. The punishment's getting eaten alive by me. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
That seems unlikely. I think you're lying to me, buddy. I think you have made up some rules on the spot. I do not think I will accept your punishment for this transgression.
That seems unusually strict.
Unusually
Following
strict.
a senseless code of law.
Only kidding. I do make the rules. And I get real tired. Only eating sheep.
Alright, yeah, that's about where I figured this was going.
I know who you are. You'll eat dust.
Oh, threatening. Oh, that hurt. Spawn. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. I don't like this at all. Nope, no thank you.
I can't.
Scary. Also, if I take too long killing these people... Oh, Jesus. Ah. I do not have this fight figured out yet. Ah.
Wake up, sleepyheads.
Ah! Danger? Wow. I can't believe I escaped that one. Oh, right. He just does damage around it. That's so terrible. Can't get in melee. Uh-oh. Oh god, that's damage. Whoa! What the heck is that? I don't like it.
Heads up.
Oh. Booted me in the head. The frog's on my side.
Another unsuccessful try.
What? How dare you?
Get out of my head.
Oh, we're going to kick his ass. Man, I wanted the wool. But now, I just want to kick Kronos' ass.
You ever figure
How
this out,
dare he
Springers?
provide game over
No?
screens?
Come here, you little bug.
Well, that, went. I would say that went. In a manner. Things occurred.
Oh, what gives there, Mel? You look like you've seen a... I don't know, but whatever it was, it got under your skin. Skin seems nice.
It's creepy. Thank you for the bits, Rubber Ducky. Much appreciated. Yeah, the frog's pretty good. Skin seems nice. Come on, Dora.
I'm alright. Just a little shaken. First nightmare since all this started.
About time. You were past due. Oh, how scary would you say it was compared to,
The terrifying visage that you see before you now?
Not even close.
Good job, Dora. You're doing great with the haunting. It's working out really well for you. Oh, perfect day is like 135, I think? I don't even remember what some of these are.
Smells delicious.
Alright. I now have goodies that I can give to animals if we find more animals that I want to be friends with. Summoning a colony of bats. Oh, yeah. No, I did want to do this. Oh, I can spend rubbish on it. Fantastic.
Why don't I press
I'm
it
so
and
here
see?
for it. Whoa. You're just gonna... Wow, that was perfect. Well, you certainly saw 95. 95 is perfect day. There's a thing that'll tell you. We can go see the list. Because I definitely remember all of these numbers. Instead, you managed to hit the one that I added specifically for Senna that I don't think he's ever cheered for. But okay, at least somebody's done it. Yeah, colony of bats. Let's go.
So mote it be.
Throw some rubbish away and generate bats. You found it! Thank you for all the bits, Rubber Ducky. Very much appreciated. Alright, what else are we doing here? Bones of burnished bronze. Interesting. Of these things, Ashen Memories of Life is definitely one of the ones I want. This one has high value. I need more pearls, though. I know where to go to get pearls. Pearls are downstairs. We should go downstairs and get some pearls. Also aspects. Oh, this is what I wanted. I wanted bronze for aspects. That's why I wanted bronze. All right, we are going to do doom runs with the mining pick on the surface until I get enough bronze for aspects. That's what's going to happen.
You're here, Lord Charon.
Nevertheless, I feel as though I ought have been there, brother.
I'm going to run up there and mine some bronze and die. And then run up there and mine some bronze and die.
It's discomforting that I may never know.
What's up with the fates? Oh. Yeah. Also true.
You have every reason to be angry. I'm angry too. Nonetheless, I'm grateful that our paths have intertwined again. Be safe, Charon.
It's a good thing other people understand, Charon. That's very helpful.
Something for me.
Give me the psyche.
Still here.
Alright, I got 2 things to spend. 8 moon dust? You know, I think I'm saving these for moon dust. The moon dust is a high value. I am, however, always buying more nectar. What's up, Nem?
You really went up there.
Yep.
They could have called for somebody with experience, but I guess I don't deserve it as much as I thought.
No, you don't, because you're an asshole. Stop being an asshole and maybe you'll get things you want.
I'm needed there as part of my task. Though they must miss you on the surface. So much suffering.
Justice doesn't matter anymore. The mortals had it coming. Maybe we all did.
You know, I kind of thought her affect was world weary and like a little bit of too cool for school and sarcastic. But all of a sudden, I'm starting to realize that maybe it's just depression. Maybe all of this apathy business is just entirely depression. I don't like feeling sorry for Nemesis. This is not where I wanted to be.
Don't say that.
Back in one piece.
Ah, now we have gifts. Odysseus is
I'm most
here.
grateful, goddess, and expect to knock this back at the Taverna at the soonest opportunity.
Give that handsome jawline some more nectar.
No rush. Just as long as you enjoy it when that opportunity presents itself.
How was the surface? Still warm and welcoming, I reckon. You're to be commended for even setting foot up there.
Yeah, we
dreadful.
tried.
The city of Aphira is completely overrun, and there's a blind Cyclops making sure no one gets out.
Blind Cyclops. I wonder if there's a trick there. I mean, other than just being able to keep distance, right? The axe a terrible weapon for fighting up close against a big dude like that.
Well, that all sounds entirely unfortunate. Blind Cyclops, huh? That must be Polyphemus. Given that scrape myself way back. He's still going on about eating people.
Yeah, that is in fact his thing.
He is.
Oh.
May I?
Give me the goodies. And let's plant some more garlic. Since I have the cloves.
Into the earth you go.
Alright, let's go get some bronze.
The pick.
Aha!
Revol.
I don't even know what this weapon is, but it finally has the thirst on it, so I can find out. Argent Skull. Blast foes with explosive attacks and retrieve the shells with lunging specials. Okay. Attack.
And that concludes our lesson for today. At ease.
Treat? I can give him treats? Oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna give him treats.
I got you something.
Oh. 25% chance to manifest lost shades. Phrynos deals damage from leaping onto foes. Heck yeah, do it. Heck yeah. That's cool. I want to save the last one in case I find another animal friend that I want to join me as a familiar.
Something's changed about that altar of yours recently, and you have been at it more and more, young one. Mayhaps awakened newfound power there, or what?
Oh, what?
I've consecrated the ashes and gained insight into the potential of the Arcana, Commander. Requires a little moon dust and a lot of focus. Perhaps the other way around.
It's both, actually. It requires a lot of moon dust and a lot of focus.
Moon dust? Think the old broker started pawning off that stuff, though I have heard it's possible a witch like you could brew it up herself. Sounds like you better stock up.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need 1,000,000 of it.
I probably should.
Probably should indeed. Alright, if we're going to the surface again, and rest assured we are, what does that change for which keepsake I want to bring with me? For the next region, gain plus 20% chance to deal critical damage. But you have bonus 30 max health. Oh, not bonus. You have actual 30 health instead of 70. Yikes. Gold purse? We didn't need the gold purse, actually. We had enough money to buy anything that we wanted, so I'm not too worried about that. Ghost Onion, probably not necessary. There's a fountain right before the big fight. Maybe Knucklebones. Just taking a lot of damage from that jerk. Alright, so what does this do? Okay, and then I gotta go back and get it.
I almost budged.
How much damage am I dealing? 50. Oh, now I can target it. And they come back after long enough. I see. If I just wait around, they'll come back. And how much damage was that? 90. Oh. And I can charge. Ooh, that's cool.
Right where the solar plexus used to be.
All right, so let's do some distance testing. From the guy, let's say from on top of this shade, straight down. Like, just before the thing. And if I hold it... Okay, that was the cast. I don't want the cast, I just want distance.
Count right now.
Ooh, yeah, okay. So distance is in fact real. If I want to go further, I can hold it for a little bit. Neat. And then my cast remains unchanged. Yeah, cast remains unchanged. Cool. Well, that's neat. That's very neat. What happens if I run out of charges?
Out of shells.
Out of shells, can't do anything. Can't do anything until I get the shells back. Alright. Which is wait around for long enough or walk over to where they are. Okay. Fascinating. Well, let's go get some bronze.
This way this time. Strength, knowledge, patience.
What you got for me?
The latest with you that you're ready for our mountain tippy top. Just don't expect warm welcomes when you get here, as we are a bit preoccupied right now.
I love how behind the loop, behind the times Hephaestus is, not in the loop. Like, okay, now it's the second time we're coming up here, like the fourth time or whatever, and he's like, oh yeah, I just heard the news. Gain that explosion. Attacks occasionally create a blast in the area. That sounds huge, actually. I'll go with that. That sounds delightful. Am I immune while I'm charging? I think I'm immune while I'm doing the cast charge, which is kind of cool.
Few entrances into the underworld exist, and one of them is through the Acheron, whose accursed waters bear the weight of all the woes of mortal kind.
Oh, bummer.
If our foes can use this as an exit, so can I.
Alright, well, still, I guess this palm will help here. Ow.
Denied.
That was 15 damage. That was a lot of damage. Very suddenly. Alright, palm the one thing I can palm. Ah, that reduced the timer on it. That's delightful.
Just squeeze on through.
You.
Hello?
You're the help. Oh, that's rich. Friendly word of advice. Sister.
This is new.
Stay out of my bloody way, else you're liable to get hurt. Now scoot. And tell whomever sent you that I work alone.
Wow. Hercules has been through some things. Look at this dude. Little, scarred up. He's got that, like, wolf head. Oh, that's not a wolf head. That's a rat head. That is, oh no, scaled up to enormous size. Extremely oh no. Damn. This is like the Robinson Crusoe of Hercules? Man.
Your threat is duly noted, son of Zeus. I'm headed for the docks, but understand this city's sealed shut.
Then you understand you ought to turn back. This town is dead. It doesn't let the living pass.
Well, it's not stopped me in the past.
I'm daughter of Hades. The dead shall answer to me. They may just need a little encouragement.
Try all you like. But remember, you were warned.
I was warned. So are you poofing? Are you giving me something? You just standing here? You're just standing here, huh? Alright. Oh, this fills over time. Alright, we'll let it fill. We'll give that some space. Seeing eye bats. Survey.
A quick overview.
Aha! Ah, that's very helpful. Okay, so there's 3 Demeters. Hera. Ooh, a Hex. Let's go get the Hex. That sounds like a good place to start. We can start with the Hex, and then go visit some Demeter and get some health.
Some sort of barrier. Incoming.
Oh god.
That pylon's powering the barrier out there.
Ah, yes. I forgot about the fire. Fire apparently does fire things. Enemies?
Good.
Man, I am really loving the extra burst from this attack. That's working out really well.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I feel you closer to my light.
Hello,
You
Selene.
suppress that fate-wrought curse that binds you to your realm. I was uncertain such a thing was possible. Yet you surprise me fairly often, little star.
Little star! Aw, she likes me.
Please make your choice.
Ooh, this is good, especially because it's movement.
Your foes shall shudder.
I'm into it. I'm really into it. Oh. Wow. It's a lot of fire. Fire dangerous. I don't know if you know this about fire, but fire dangerous?
The barrier's weakening.
Yep, that is the point. Alright, we're gonna go get some health, and then we're gonna go after Demeter.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
Multiple target sites.
Excuse me? Get exploded! Ah! I got jump scared. I didn't realize there was an enemy there.
See that? Area secure.
Hail, sister.
Health up. Okay, I am giving you all of the gifts forever. Chaos, Odysseus, and Artemis. They are getting all of the nectar until I cannot give them any more nectar. I am going to shove all of the cute people full of nectar until they cry for help.
You do know we have barrels of this stuff up on Olympus, right? Used to, at least. Damn near forgotten what it tastes like, come to think.
Enjoy.
May the good memories come flooding back. Whenever you have the time for it, of course.
Look at you, sister. Your brother once had us all convinced he was trying to fight his way to Olympus. Now none of us can believe you're trying to do it for real.
It's looking a little bit more real than before, huh?
Hermes wouldn't have asked me to go if it wasn't important. Besides, I could use the change of scenery.
Fair.
Then by all means. What a time that you're on your way up to the mountain while I'm on my way down to the underworld. At least we crossed paths. Here's what I have.
Always happy to see you. Random foe occasionally becomes marked. If it takes critical damage, this repeats. Piercing arrow flies towards any foe damaged by your Omega cast. Okay. After you dash, your Omega moves deal more damage. None of these are things that I'm actually going to be taking too much advantage of. I guess I might be Omega moving somewhat frequently. I don't know. I guess this maybe feels a little bit better because then I can start chaining marks on people. That's kind of cool. That sounds potentially useful. Bronze. Yeah, somebody just left a pile of armor. I'm going to turn it into raw materials. Sounds delightful. Is there a door to go into? Nope, the door is blocked off. Back in we go.
Something's changed.
Has it? Maybe let's survey then. Nothing has changed visibly here. Oh.
We should stay out of their way.
Now there's just random zombies around? I guess something has changed. Alright, let's go do Demeter things. See if we can't get Arctic Ring. Show me Arctic Ring.
This city belongs to the mortals.
Oh, Christ. Hiya! Ah! Okay, this dude's painful.
No shells.
Oh, what is this blocked crap? That was painful. Satyr Champion. That was real bad. Wow, that was real bad. I guess when my DPS isn't high enough, I just take a lot of incidental damage because I'm bad at dodging. And I don't understand his patterns yet. Miss me with that garbage. The Horned One's loyal to the Titan Lord. Where would he and any of us be, if not for all their sacrifices? Long did they toil in the Temple of Styx, fulfilling an age-old dream. For not since the Golden Age did they last scour the surface as now they do once more. Their cruelest and strongest rise naturally to the forefront, for all the misery and havoc they cause. Blech. Oh, I didn't even blow this thing up, which I should have done too. That was a thing that I could have done. Alright, I accept this message.
My understanding was your line could scarce survive beyond the reaches of the underworld. Yet there you are, traipsing about as though not bound by your father's fate. How can this be?
Well, you see, Demeter, I am a powerful witch. Arctic Ring! We found it.
I see.
Every day, Arctic Ring. Never not Arctic Ring.
One less pylon.
Got any place to go here, or are we just we're just leaving?
Next pylon, then.
All right, and it might be time to restore some health here. I think this capped out at 50 anyway, so I will take the health now. Who knows? Maybe it fills up more over time as I go through the rest of the rooms. We don't need to go see Demeter again, so maybe there are other options that I prefer here. I don't think any of these allow me to do targeted casts, which is what I really want. I don't think I get that out of Aphrodite. I'm positive I don't get that out of Demeter. I don't know if I can get that out of Hera, and I don't think I can get that out of Hephaestus. So let's go Hermes. And then we'll roll the dice on Hera and Hephaestus, I think. Ah! Jesus Christ.
Need shells.
That's really painful. That did not work out very well for me.
This has been under siege before. Normally it's
Better
not too
my
big a deal.
positioning.
But Gramps has something else in mind this time. Got some individuals here pretty spooked.
Understandable. Attack, special, and caster faster. Great. More money. Sprint is faster and gives you a barrier. Whoa. Okay, yeah.
Time to send a message.
Just block a hit while sprinting? That's very cool. Nowhere else to go from here? Apparently I can sometimes sprint over barrels. Neat. Nope. Fully taken. Too bad.
The wall's empty.
What a chaotic weapon. Ah!
Out of shells. Need shells.
What a chaotic weapon. Alright, I'm really gonna have to figure this out, because I do not have this weapon figured out yet.
In the name of Hades.
Do you have the targeted cast for me? No, but you do have exploding sprints. That's fun. Start each counter briefly impervious. That's cute. That lets me kind of go in and do whatever I want for a bit. I like that idea. We'll take it. Although Sprint Blast also real good. Real good. I gotta go through his boons and see if there's any other blasts, because chaining blasts and vent sounds very nice. Nothing else here. Alright, let's check out Hera. Maybe Hera's got something good for me.
The wall's empty. That should have done it.
Alright, and then impervious phase. Alright, that worked out pretty well, actually. That was a decent run.
To level with you, girl, I don't know that you've got what it takes to thwart the Titan.
People keep saying that, but I think I got it. I think we can do it.
The benefit of the doubt.
Specials deal more damage and inflict hitch. Okay, this one I'm actually specialing fairly often. While you have at least 3 Earth, all your common boons gain rarity. Okay, that's also incredible. But this seems great because I'm going to be specialing around a lot, I think. Right? Like, we're going to be using this a bunch just to get around. So that's cool. That's very cool.
The barrier's down.
Yep, it's time. Let's go spend some money. More money than I know what to do with, honestly. Heck yeah. Ooh, multiple rewards.
The honors, please, Phrynos.
The power of Frog compels you! And that's all the bronze I needed, too, which is delightful.
Doomed city at her back, the Princess of the Dead heads toward a dismal pasture where she senses she is not exactly being watched.
Polyphemus must already know
Heck of a
I'm
way to
here.
think about that. Alright, yeah, give me the food. Thank you. Let's palm some of the things we already have. Volcanic Strike cooldown reduced. That sounds delightful. Hephaestus!
Over there. He's one of my best customers, you know. Shows up reliably, knows how to keep his mouth shut. All business, no nonsense.
If I know anything about Charon, it's that he's no nonsense. Gain some armor. That's not bad, actually. This is a weak smithy sprint. I'll just take the 50 health because I'm going to be taking a lot of damage this fight. I'm not super happy about this fight.
You've sailed far from your usual course, boatman. Not solely on my account, I trust.
Don't you shh me.
Your generous aid is much appreciated, Lord.
I suppose your secret is safe with me.
A dinner guest. I never forget a scent, you know. And you got something that's familiar to me from way back when. I know those bones. Nobody had them before you.
Oh, right! Because I'm bringing Odysseus's trinket with me. Oh, that's so cute. That's so good. God, they really thought of everything. Well done. Well done.
You must mean these knuckle bones. If they've ever been a source of ill fortune for you before, then perhaps you know what's coming.
Yeah.
Nobody's your pal, is that what you expect me to believe? Then first I'm gonna crush you all bones, and then I'll eat them. And those knuckle bones too.
Yeah, good luck with that. You might pull it off. I still don't know how this fight works, but we'll see.
This one's for you.
Oh! Rude. Alright, I'm still taking, like, way more damage than I need to be.
No shells.
Ah! Alright, well that's a phase.
Need shells.
Yeah, I don't know either. Oh god. I just can't get in like that. Oh boy. Alright, well I'm getting some damage here.
Revol's empty.
Okay, that doesn't work. Good to know. Oh boy.
No shells.
Yeah, I think I'm liking keeping my distance. Whoa! We'll see how well that works for me, though.
No use hiding from me.
Oh! Oh yeah, I just sat there and took that damage. That's real. Well, I definitely just out DPS'd him. I don't feel like I did a good job during that fight, but I will take the win. Like, I burned through a 50 health Death Defiance and a full life bar and an extra 50 armor on top of that, right? So I started this fight, I went through a max health pool of 226 HP. So I burned through like 190 something HP over the course of this fight? God. Definitely not prepared to fight this dude yet. There is a lot going on here, and I do not think I understand most of it.
Some wool.
But hey, I got some wool. That's cool. I needed that for things. I'll be honest with you, I don't remember what things I needed that for, but I'm sure I needed that for things. And he's just sleeping, huh? That's how this works? I knocked him out, and then we're going? Alright, well, sure. Can't just slit his throat before we leave? On account of this sucks? Ah!
Polyphemus lives. Ugh.
Well, I made it out of Act 1 for the surface. Which is not a lot, honestly. Like, I could have done better here. Maybe we'll take the bigger fountain hits.
The file.
Because I'm really hurting for health right now. My volcanic strike is rarefied. Fantastic. That's kind of my favorite boon out of this mess of boons right now anyway. All right, what does the future hold? What else is out here?
A harbor. I sense a fish.
Rift of the Thessaly. And also, we can go fishing. Well, might as well go fishing, as long as I'm here.
Prepare, fishy. No escape.
Oh, I found a squid. That's a real fish, a squid. That's like actually just a thing. Is it on the list of fish I caught? Isn't there a list of, like, fish? Never mind. Never mind. Worry about it later. So what's out here?
Warships risen from the depths, all headed for Olympus.
Oh. Wow. So this is how Kronos intends to fight Mount Olympus. With, undead shock troops. Might have seen that coming.
Huh?
Meow! Kitty. Oh, hell yes! I'm gonna bond with a cat? Are you kidding me?
If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. We do. Your name is Tula, isn't it?
Cute.
Let us protect each other from now on.
Familiar gained. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm very excited. Phrynos, I love you. You're great, but we have a cat. We have a cat.
It's got a spectral gate.
That's not a thing I can attack. What else is going on here? Yeah, this place is crazy. All right, here we go.
Take me away.
Cat gets one shot. I think the familiars don't actually take damage.
This must have been the closest ship. I'll take it.
Ooh, okay. He deals damage when he lifts out, too.
Strange wheel.
Tula, you have your theories about this one. Cats seldom roam the woods of Erebus. As loyal as the species nature would allow. Yeah, that feels real. Wow, Frog just one-shot that zombie. Good job, Frog. Alright. Do we want Psyche or do we want Ashes? Because both feel in short supply. And this exit is blocked. Interesting. Oh. Okay. You can light oil on fire. That's good to know. That's something I'll have to remember for next time. I want both. I feel like right now I am shorter on Psyche than I am on Ashes. Because I have more stuff unlocked than I can use. So maybe we'll take this one.
Set.
Oh. Nope. And I can upgrade it. Oh, I forgot about these upgrades. Okay, yeah, upgrade it. Get me something more useful immediately, thank you.
Transform.
Money. I wouldn't call that an upgrade, but okay.
Need to get off this ship.
Yes, I'll take the money. And now I can proceed to the next ship. Frog, what are you doing? Frog's trying to kill me. Setting barrels on fire.
This is the Titan's fault. Out of shells.
Where are my shells? Oh, they're all over here. Okay, fine. Oh boy, okay, you are not okay.
Next bearing.
What is this? I can collect cannonballs? Iron. I can collect iron.
Iron.
Okay. Suddenly iron. Where'd it go? Is that this? Great. Found using the crescent pick on outcroppings. I wouldn't call piles of cannonballs outcroppings, but thank you. All right. Let's get this party started. I'm gonna wait for this to finish because it immediately starts another fight. Oh god, that hurt. Nope. Huh? Oh, that hurt also. Man.
Need shells.
Very painful. Not having the best of times here. Man, now I gotta think about enemies' patterns too? This game is so hard.
To the next vessel.
Oh, well, we're definitely taking the Daedalus Hammer. All right.
Bearing set.
That worked out okay. Definitely getting used to these abilities. This is a lot, this weapon. Full salvo. Your attacks fire your shells all at once in a spread pattern. Your specials are 35% faster. That's my dash. That's, my dash goes very far. Fetching Array. Your shells return to you automatically, but you have one less shell. Okay. So I have a cooldown between shells then. And my buffer is slightly shorter. But I don't have to go recover them. They'll just come back to me, which is a lot better if I'm trying to fight at ranged. I'll give that a shot. Let's see if that's
The
good.
skull gleams anew.
That seems in line with the kinds of things I want to be doing. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually.
No shells. Out of shells. Revol's empty.
Alright, but now I can just keep my distance and fire away? Oh, I love it.
Hestia.
I'm into it. This is... I can work with this. I can work with this. This is good. Alright, Hestia.
You're not supposed to be up here, are you? Don't think your dad's permitted back up top, at least. But you're a witch. Must be you've got your cures for everything under the sun.
This is, This is interesting. This feels a little pointed. This is like Hestia's like, oh, are you sure you're are you allowed to be doing this? Like, me somehow circumventing the rules is a problem for her? Maybe keep your busybody nose where it belongs, Hestia. Sprint destroys ranged shots. Whenever your attack or special deal damage, restore magic? Wow. That is something. Your Omega Special also launches a fire projectile. I'm not using Omega Special very much. Yeah, okay. Give me my magic back, and then I'll just fire... I'll just fire this all the time. That sounds delightful. Only one choice. Here we go. Mini-boss. Yikes.
This way.
Concerning. Oh, no!
There's no mistaking it.
Charybdis, the Devouring. Okay.
Need shells.
Okay, I can actually keep my distance here and just stay safe.
Laughable.
Nope. Okay. What is there that got marked? Okay. I thought I was in a good position to stay safe, and that apparently was not true.
Revol's empty.
Oh god. Should have not have run into the middle of anything. Frog, help! Can I hide behind the frog? I can totally hide behind the frog. Okay, I can hide behind the frog, but not this far away. Okay, this is actually gonna work. I can just hide behind the frog now. Great. Oh, I can hurt him? Ah! No! No, that's not hurting Turfus. Okay.
No shells.
Oh, no, no. Ah! No! I thought I curved around it!
Turn to shadow now.
Oh. Ha 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 ha.
Ugh. To think such things are living in the sea.
Yeah, it's a meat shield. Any projectile that hits it, it just absorbs. What a fight. What a cool fight. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage to deal with, though. That is ridiculous. I don't know how to avoid those attacks. Those attacks are wild. Being able to sit behind the frog is amazing. But oh boy, what a fight. What a... All of these fights, my god. So many new patterns to learn. How do I learn these fights? What if enemies had patterns, you know? What if enemies had patterns and were avoidable? That would be great.
Hey, where have you been? You smell. Not in a bad way, necessarily, and I don't know how I can smell or remember any smell, so... That is weird.
I feel like every conversation with Dora ends up in this very weird sort of existential, like, I don't know how anything works. But I remember that I can say things, and sometimes I say things, even though I don't know what they mean. You're a weird kid, Dora.
I was up top. Must be the sea air and the salt, distinct from Oceanus down below. I sailed across the waters toward Olympus on a ship.
Yeah, new experience for all of us.
Exciting. I was right here the whole time.
Poor Dora. Someday, Dora.
My greetings. Princess, officially I cannot condone your actions. Your visits to the surface violate the terms the fates set for your father's lineage, and you invite whichever consequences they see fit.
Well, it turns out the fates are kind of on my side, so I feel like the consequences they see fit are going to be not entirely too punishing.
Yes, but unofficially, Lord Moros? If you'll permit yourself to speak of it this once. Or are we limited to candid conversations only when I'm on the verge of death?
Are we friends yet? I don't know if we're friends yet.
Our conversations are most definitely more secure that way, but unofficially, I am amazed by your accomplishment. Perhaps living so close to the surface predisposed you, but still, I was uncertain it was possible.
Yeah, worked out pretty well.
May the fates forgive my transgressions.
Likewise.
What are you looking at?
Aw, thanks.
Looks like Eris is back.
Wow. So I guess the surface is just a whole second game packed into the first game? Like, it's just an entirely different set of multiple acts that you can go through? Holy crap, there is so much content in this game.
Figured it out. All these visits topside. You're trying to get to Olympus. Come to the family's rescue. Put an end to the war up there. Is that it?
I mean, would be nice if it worked, yes.
Oh, I just go up there to gather fresh reagents, really. Moss, bits of bronze. Comes in handy. The Olympians are very good at taking care of
Oh,
themselves.
we're lying to Iris. That's what's happening. We're just lying to Iris. That's cool. I'll keep that up.
Sure they are. And they're too proud to ask for help. Just don't go ruining it for Ares when you're up there picking moss. He's on a real hot streak lately.
Is that good? I guess that's good. Good for Ares.
Sounds like you and the God of War are still pretty close. Been very busy lately, hasn't he?
Sure has.
All right. So what are we on here? Anything new?
Fated list.
Nothing new so far. Is there anything that I want to, like, particularly go after? Or... Hephaestus boons. Arachne's bonuses. Chaos trials. We could try more chaos trials. And brew up some more pet food. That sounds like a good time. Daedalus from the Witch's Staff. These are all Daedalus enchantment things. Shadow of Death. Wardens along the path to the underworld. So there's still an underworld mini-boss I haven't fought. Rally Shades. Yeah, that'll happen eventually. Major Arcana. Oh, I have to fully upgrade 3. That's a ways away. This is buying stuff from the Well of Charon. Cool.
Good morrow.
Oh, what have we got here?
This should be possible.
Rush of fresh air. Locations on the surface to sometimes contain a shrine of Hermes. Driftwood comes from the boats. Driftwood. Okay, that's where that comes from. Great. Love that. Happy to hear that. Shrine of Hermes. Surface monuments where you can special order useful items using money. Oh, good. I'm out of ways to spend money on the surface. I feel like I have way too much money. Circles of Protection. Activate warding circles found throughout Erebus to then use to your advantage. Once touched during encounters, these repel foes and their strikes for 5 seconds. Oh! That's what those things are for. Alright, cool. If I ever find a Mandrake. Would be nice. Alright, let's unlock aspects. I'm gonna unlock aspects, because this sounds delightful.
Should be everything. As bearer of the fated arms of night, I seek their aspects, hidden from my sight.
Interesting.
And just to keep y'all on your toes, I think before we go any further, I'm going to take my usual stream break. So aspects coming up. You ready to explore aspects with me? I'm so ready for aspects. But I do need to take a break here. So gonna go to the bathroom, refill water, etc. And when I come back, we'll figure out exactly what the hell I just spent resources on. And I'm very excited. All right, back in a few. Thanks for hanging out.
Get ready.
All right, I have returned. Thank you all for your patience. Let's go. Let's take a look at what we've got. My apologies, Relic. Your music is getting paused. But there is more Hades to play. There is more Hades to experience. What do you have to say for yourself?
Your recent travels to the surface. How were you able to survive up there? You were away for longer than I would have expected.
Yeah, it worked out okay. Incantation was really good. Good incantation.
My surface breathing incantation made a difference after all, Headmistress. I still felt the oppressive atmosphere up there, weighing down on me.
Yeah, it's pretty
but not
dangerous.
crushing me
That's for
quite
sure
like
true.
before.
Magic born of your resolve. I'm impressed, though not entirely surprised. May your craft thus protect you ere Olympus is secure.
Hopefully.
Indeed.
We do our
Orders
best.
be needed elsewhere.
Aw, I can't give him more nectar. Sad story. Yo, the Aminals are still gone. They've been gone like a bunch of times in a row. Wonder if that means we need to find them out on the surface. My psyche has finally... Wait. This is an exclamation mark because I can buy more psyche. I am waiting to buy more moon dust. That's what we're doing there. You, though, are giving up the nectar. Give me the goods.
Fair trade.
Take that squid. And we'll look at some of these purchases in the near future, maybe.
May moonlight guide us.
Yeah? You keep heading up when you ought to be heading down toward your objective. Forget about the mountain, not your fight.
Alright, I was gonna go down, but not because you said so. Alright? Want you to keep in mind, it's not like I'm listening to you. I am doing what I want. And what I want happens to line up with what you just said. But that's entirely coincidental. So don't go thinking you can control me or nothing. Alright?
My family on Olympus is under assault by the legions of Kronos, and it's not my fight?
I would say that Nemesis is a strong believer in the chain of command. Except she then just goes off and does what she wants. So for her to be like, you have orders, is really rich.
No. He's down below, all comfy on your father's throne, and you don't have anything to worry about besides him.
Sure I don't.
This is another one of those, like, what is Nem's agenda? Right? Like, you don't have anything to worry about besides him. What are you trying to hide here?
Good.
And before we commit to anything down below...
Must be an incantation that can help.
Rite of social solidarity. Yo! The Crossroads Taverna. Yeah, let's open that up. That's delightful. Wow, we're unlocking so much stuff, like, right now.
I have a task for you.
This thing has been closed for hours and hours and hours. And now I have an ambrosia. Hey, the Taverna! Yeah, heck yeah. Open up, buddy. The doors are finally open. Oh, down here. Wait, I thought that was gonna be these doors.
The rivers overflowed back there.
I still don't know what this is. Ugh! Some story related something or other. Also, goddamn, Iris.
Fleeting is the sense of hope or joy within the crossroads, yet what little may emerge is often concentrated in the small taverna there.
No time to unwind.
Okay, what do I get out of this? You'd think there'd be a salute is not exactly what I was looking for.
Hail, Spirit Mixer.
Spirit Mixer. Alright, we got a bartender back here? That's cool. Maybe eventually this does something, but I guess it doesn't do anything yet. Aw. Thought we were gonna get something out of that. Alright, fine. Alright. 5 wool. Jesus. Alright. Driftwood. Do we get driftwood out of killing Charybdis? I didn't see what the reward was for killing Charybdis. Charybdis, probably. I know where we get tears. Here we're good, we just need Mandrake. And here we're good, we just need one more pearl and a bunch of ash. Mandrake, I don't know where Mandrake comes from. Shade Rock comes from downstairs. Fate Fabric. And Driftwood. Driftwood. Alright, so I can't actually, like, focus on any particular thing by going into, like, if I'm going down, and I am planning on going downstairs instead of upstairs this time, none of these feel particularly like I am getting something specific out of them. Which is too bad. Alright, can I do this? I need dust. I need a shadow to make moon dust. And I get shadow from fabric, ash, and psych. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Maybe we'll hold off on making more moon dust. That is a lot of moon dust, too, though. Alright, let's plant some things. Out of garlic. So we'll plant the wheat, which I don't know if that matters, and dump a bunch of nightshade. And then, what have we got over here?
The silver pool reacted to my spell. Discura.
Alright, so that's first. But let's look at aspects.
So much to choose from now. Where to even begin?
Oh, each weapon has a bunch of different aspects. This is upgrading aspects. This is unlocking aspects. Oh, I have so much stuff to spend resources on. Whenever you use Omega moves. This is for the weapon that I currently have equipped, huh? But also everything has an aspect of Millenoi just built into it. Bonus attack power and health. I love it. And this uses up a bunch of silver, too. Alright, I'm on board. What weapon do I have right now, though? I am using the wand. Which, currently... Okay. Swapping here doesn't let me pick an aspect. This has the Grave Thirst, Witch's Staff, and it doesn't have an aspect listed to it. But maybe if I upgrade the aspect of Millenoi, I guess this is for the two, for the Witch's. These are both for Witch's Staff here. Aspect of Momus, sick. Okay, yeah, so I have two aspects that I can unlock for each of the existing weapons. And I can upgrade aspects for each of the existing weapons. Yeah, let's try, sure, I'll just click this button and unlock an aspect. Aspect revealed. Ha, bet it's pretty good. Thanks, buddy. I can choose. Okay, this allows me to channel faster. And this gives me the thing. Discura. Knights prevailed. Yeah, okay. Highest fear. Fear is the new heat. Okay, sure. Alright, yeah, let's pick the aspect of Momus. Oh, this is just a view. This isn't deciding.
The aspects of the nocturnal arms.
Oh, it is. Okay. I can swap it that way. Great. So we're on Momus now. And I can go here and upgrade it with Enmare? What the hell is Enmare? It's
Ooh,
not
you made
something
it.
I can get from here. Maybe it's something I get from a surface boss.
Something transpired with the silver puddle back there, I could tell, young one.
Silver
You're doing it
puddle,
perchance
huh?
instead of the fates themselves.
I've revealed in the pool the
Perchance, he
aspects of the
says.
nocturnal arms. Not their true forms exactly, but different ones with their own great power.
Legit.
Ah, the nocturnal arms. Your brother, he once used their counterparts, and those ones too turned into other stuff. Well, if
Other
you need
stuff.
to test your newfound strength, I'm here.
I know it, Commander.
Who's Momus? I mean, I know who Malinois is, but I don't know. I don't think I know who Momus is. I don't know enough of the lore. Who's Momus? Like, a bunch of these are familiar to me, right? I know who Artemis is. I know who Pan and Moros are. I know who Circe is. Eos. I feel like that's familiar to me. Thanatos, Medea, Persephone. Yeah, these are all people I know. I don't know who Momus is. Cat! Gotta say hi to the cat.
There's a good girl.
You just pet the cat. Adorable. Alright, let us invite the cat to the party.
Come, Tula.
He goes wandering off. Hello. So, what is your deal? After you sprint nearby, lunges at the nearest foe, bonus death defiance, huh? And fishing points more likely and immediate captures. Cool. All right, yeah. Let's bring Tula around. We can go sprinting around and she'll just go get people. Heck yeah. All right, if we're going south, if we're going downstairs, we can start with the gold purse and just have infinite money. Just throw money away. Although I might actually want to take the barley sheaf so we can try and guarantee Arctic Ring. Like, I definitely remember starting a lot of runs in Hades 1 with Diana's trinket, because wow, did I want her dash just all the time. And what are we doing in here? Doesn't look like anything's changed here.
Look like a scratching post to you?
Oh. Don't have the grasp for it. Yeah, okay. And I have no moon dust, so nothing I can upgrade.
The ashes remember.
And I'm at full, so I could swap to something else, but I can't. I'd have to swap stuff out. Oh, interesting. It's not sprint near the enemies. It's sprint near the cat. And then the cat will wake up and attack something. That's neat. Okay, and then Momus means this thing will just fire again every once in a while. Let's see how this works from here. Okay, yeah. And I think it's just firing in the same direction, right? It's not like targeting anything.
Things that I have seen.
And this thing has a little bit of seeking, but not much. And I can interrupt it, and then this will fire off what? Another Omega cast worth of damage, but it doesn't continue the actual cast. Fascinating. And then the cat will just run off and be lazy somewhere. until we wake her up and she goes attack something. All right. All right. Now I see how that works. Cool. All right. Well, I think I have a sufficient plan here. I think we're gonna prioritize this bad boy. We'll have to play some DDR in order to make that work, but that's okay. Let's see. Is there any resource in particular that I'm looking to get more of? What am I looking as like my next objective here? What is my next objective? I think it's Ashen Memories of Life. So that's just whatever. River fording seems like it would be neat, but requires driftwood, and I don't know how to get those yet. This requires wool and more garlic, which is on the surface. In terms of stuff that I can get going into the underground, Shade Rot just shows up. I don't have to worry about particular resources. It's just around. Fate Fabric I get via other things. I guess the only thing I really need right now is more Stardust. So maybe we'll take a challenge. What else do we have for challenges here? Wait a minute. This has things I could do? I guess I could just unlock some of this stuff. Is there any particular, like, aspect that I want to start heading towards that I want to unlock? Circe. This one I already have. Eos. Your Omega attack fires a Daybreaker. Slow-seeking shot that blasts nearby foes and copies your specials. Rad. Rad. Alright, I want to do that, but that requires stuff I don't have access to. Wow, a lot of stuff I don't have access to. Aspect of Charon requires the Charon loyalty points. Okay. Your cast lasts longer and erupts like your Omega cast if struck by your Omega special. That's neat. That's really neat. Alright. Need more pearls. I need a lot more pearls. Alright. We gotta go down there and kill Skilla like 8 more times. This is an axe aspect, I guess? This is another axe aspect. Yeah. Attack is faster and each strike grants mortality. Plus critical chance for your Omega moves. Oh, I guess so. But attack speed is really nice. Dark. Dark? What is dark? Man, what are any of these resources? Holy crap. Medea. Your attack stays within reach and explodes after landing your specials or 3 seconds. Weird. After landing a special. So that's after dashing at someone? And you get extra damage. But it's only close range. Persephone. Omega special is enhanced as the dash. And damage from your casts can extend it by... Damage from your casts can extend Omega special with dash by up to 2 seconds? What? Maybe it's a different special with the aspect? That would be interesting. And upgrading the aspects requires a bunch of silver, which I'm getting anyway. Alright, cool. So, inventory. Nightmare. Uncommon resource found in Dark of Night when fear is palpable. So I have to turn on heat levels in order to get this. That's what you're telling me. I see. And then this is for glass rock. So that doesn't help. So yeah, let's just get more Psyche. Psyche or bones, honestly. Like, fishing rod is great. We could just get more bones. We're trying out the cat, and we're going downstairs, and we're rocking the staff, and we're focusing on Demeter. All right, sounds like a plan. Let's do it.
My path is set.
It's enough messing around. Let's go fight.
Raining again.
Hi, Demeter. That's exactly what I'm looking for.
We are connected, not unlike that sheaf of barley which you have. Each stem is broken easily, and yet the bunch is strong. Each different, and yet all very much alike.
Okay, yeah, plant metaphors from the goddess, once goddess of fertility. Arctic Ring! Yeah, I'm taking that. That's the one I'm taking. Thank you. Too good. Okay, those are unchanged. And then this thing will fire again. I'm probably better off doing that with the cast.
Coinage.
Wow, lots of money. Alright, give me the goodies.
Smite them.
I will just take this, I think, instead of transforming it. Like, if I transform it into money, I feel like it doesn't do that much for me. If it transforms into a palm, I'm pretty happy with that, actually. Alright, transform.
Transform. It's done.
Magic I certainly don't care about. Alright, well, that's cool. Hey, it's fish. Go get him, Tula!
See that one, Tula? To me. It's a figment.
Cool. Yeah, the fishing minigame is a lot more awkward than the Psyche minigame, so I am happy with the cat resolving this for me. Aphrodite or money? I don't need extra money. Let me go to Aphrodite. See what Aphrodite has for me.
You again.
Perfect timing. Cool. Alright, that worked out. Take that mushroom. And I have not given you a gift, so I guess it's time.
Great Aphrodite. You must get more offerings than all the other gods and goddesses combined, though this one comes from me.
Why, this is wonderful, and also quite impressive. You already know our ways. I must return the gesture, so please take this. I insist.
Alright.
I can't say no to
Beautiful
such a
mirror.
lovely gift.
Nice.
My, is that some sort of adorable little animal you have with you, gorgeous? Your worshippers come in all shapes and sizes, then. I mostly stick to bewitching gods and mortals myself.
Yeah, how many gods worship you, Aphrodite? Probably don't actually want the answer to that question. That seems dangerous. Rapture Ring. How dare you? Bonus life gain. Specials deal more damage to nearby foes. Nearby? No, I'll take life affirmation.
Where to?
Do you have anybody to attack? You kind of don't, huh? You're just gonna chill. Alright. Well, let's go get a hex. That sounds delightful. And we'll worry about palms later. Like, of all the things that I could palm, this doesn't matter over much. Oh, valuable mushrooms. Nice. I guess life affirmation is kind of neat. Could maybe palm that. I don't know. Whatever. We're still just gonna go grab a hex since I don't have one yet.
We reunite.
Can't right now.
Oh, I have to get the thing first. Alright, that's fine. Grab the thing first.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
If the might of Olympus were sufficient, the gods would have already put an end to their predicament. Time itself is against us. Yet this is precisely the time for which we Silver Sisters have prepared.
Silver Sisters, neat.
Which suits you?
Phase shift. It's not enough of a bonus, I think. That's not really what I'm looking for. This is raising people to fight for you. Lunar Ray, I do kind of like Lunar Ray, but only once I get the fire and forget aspect of it. Like, I don't want to have to channel it. So it kind of sucks until then. On the other hand, 900 damage is 900 damage, so let's just go with it.
Lunar Ray.
I take Lunar Ray more
Something
often than I
about
take
you,
anything
Sharon.
else.
Be not afraid. Rest easy now.
Pacified, that's right. Boneses? Alright, let's go grab some bones. I think the bones I'm gonna upgrade. Aya! Well, that went really
We
poorly.
showed them, Tula.
Alright, definitely transforming the bones.
There.
Woo! What an upgrade. Attacks are faster. Specials fire 2 projectiles but have reduced range. I'm kind of on board with that, actually. Let's try that. That sounds neat.
A sturdy staff indeed.
Does the same hold true for the Omega version of it? Maybe. Looks like it's firing faster. Yeah, it's definitely shorter range. But that's a nice hit. Cool.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. I spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way. Pleasant memory that lingers on my mind. From lonely dark of night until the break of day.
Hello, friend.
Is that your cat, my friend? I don't much care for how it's giving me the eye. Good thing I'm way up here.
Boy, Arachne does have problems with all of my little friends. Every time I bring a familiar through here, Arachne's gonna be like, oh no, it's another one.
Don't worry. This is Dula, my familiar. And she'll keep her feline instincts well in check around Arachne, won't you, gal?
I used to love cats. They just don't get on with me quite like they used to. For obvious reasons, I suppose.
I mean, yeah. Channel faster. Free money. Magic. I'll take the free money. I like free
May it
money.
keep you safe.
Indeed.
Perhaps I'd better go.
Missed again.
Oh, it stays up. Okay. Cool. Very cool. I'm gonna go get something. No. You're just gonna find a new place to nap. Alright, well, be like that. Definitely have enough money to go shopping. So let's go shopping.
Tough call.
Nem? Okay, I am buying this store out first. Ugh. Took too long. Took too long! She bought the thing! What a jerk.
Taking messages, isn't it? Almost like taking corpses down into the underworld like he used to. Nothing to do for those these days. Except to burn.
I don't know why I wasn't expecting the Goddess of Flame to be a pyromaniac. I guess it's like the old granny kind of vibe that she's giving. But like, that's a lot. Attacks inflict Scorch. Ooh, specials inflict Scorch. This sounds appealing to me. I think we're going to have some extra special stuff happening. We can definitely play the special game. Nice. Yeah, I'm not happy about it either, buddy.
I did encounter her, my lord, and I thank the fate Seleni's light is visible in Erebus, for I know she cannot shine much farther past the edge of this realm.
Huh. Oh, he was asking about Selene, not about Nem. Oh, that's fine. This does not matter to me at all, so we'll go this way. More Hestia, more Scorch. Oh, I hate these things. Is there one up here? There is not. Okay, that's fine. Oh, what? How did that work? Ah, good, I got him. Wow. You can actually get a lot of damage mashing like this. I'm not sure if I'm animation canceling or not. But it seems like I was getting a lot of extra damage there. Neat.
Hear me, on my authority.
Alright, make my Scorch better. Hold cast to aim. Yes! Alright, so that makes Hestia, Zeus. Oh, I could have sworn there was another one. Maybe not. Maybe it's just Hestia and Zeus so far that lets you aim your cast. But wow, do I love being able to aim my cast. Ah, I'm out of transforms for the bones. No, I need more transforms. I shouldn't have wasted my transforms on Psyche. Psyche good.
Arachne was here.
Ow. Oops. That short range really is short. I need a bunch more ashes. I need a bunch more Psyche too, but I also need a bunch more ashes. I need a bunch more everything. I don't know which is a higher priority. I still don't know which is a higher priority. I'm going to assume it's Psyche. Ah.
My dress.
My dress! God, I barely had that. Lost really quickly. Hestia's cast is definitely delivering, though. Did you find a fish for me? I don't think you found anything for me. Well, again with the garbage rewards? What are we doing here, honestly? Alright. The explosion, though. Oh, and it's targeted! That's so good! Yeah, get exploded, idiot. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, what do we have here? Money? Cool. We'll let you settle down first.
I'm taking this back.
Alright, that wasn't nearly as quickly as it could have been. But, decent results.
Open.
Definitely taking Celine's trinket into the next
Small
round.
discovery.
Oh.
Let me help you.
Easy. Only 4. Palm up first. Booms. What do we have here? Honestly, these are all great. Yeah, palm them now. Flame Flourish up. Cool. Extra scorch damage. Love that.
Here you are.
Xerxes has captured the 3 fates. Preposterous. A useless provocation. They answer to no god or titan. All it means is that what comes to pass shall not be their decision anymore. We ought to see it as an opportunity.
Weird. When you have no more than 10 magic, all foes are occasionally struck by lightning. Alright, I like using my magic. Attacks inflict blitz. Blitz is tough to deal with. Like, I have to hit them with the attack, and then after that, inflict 120 damage within the next 3 seconds. That might work okay with my attacks, actually. That might be alright. But I like Spirit Search here. Feel like I can take advantage of that. I feel like I can blow my mana pretty quickly if I want to.
Come forward. What's that you're brandishing? Oh, the nocturnal arms begin to show their myriad colors. The silver, you well know, is but one.
But one indeed.
Each of the aspects of the arms of night represents a bearer from another time. I'm still learning the full extent of what they can do.
They sure can do a lot, which is exciting.
And I suspect you shall continue doing so. If nothing else, this ought to make things further interesting here for the both of us.
Yeah, true.
The all-consuming flame.
Whoops.
We are as one. Good form.
Alright, that's one.
Arise again, sisters.
this off, I think. Ah! Oh no.
The tables have turned.
The tables have indeed turned.
Luna Ray.
Oh yeah, you're so dead.
Well done. You have grown strong.
Excellent. All right, so I really like my DPS with this build. This is working out really well.
Craft.
We just got to find Hermes to slow down enemy projectiles, and we got a build.
Victory. Some cinder.
Anything else? Nothing immediate. No. Okay. Cool. Down we go. All right, we need Celine here.
A death cap. Kronos.
Grass dog.
Jerk is here again. All right. Beautiful mirror. All right, where is Moonbeam? Yes. Talk to him first. Let's talk to him first.
I was beginning to think I had successfully dissuaded you. When it came to my attention, you were trespassing some other place instead. You dared venture above.
Dared, he says. I think I dare a lot of things. This should come as no surprise to you at this point. I've already gotten you to phase 2.
I've seen your work up there firsthand. To have unsealed the very gates of hell and brought disaster to mortals who've nothing to do with your petty vendetta.
Yeah, Kronos not so much caring about collateral damage, it seems.
You speak of the bedraggled city of Athera, which once stood in sycophantic tribute to your upstart father. Perhaps what mortals yet remain there shall think twice next time before they put their faith in gods.
Coward.
Health. Shop. I don't need money. Your specials deal extra damage. That's pretty sick. I think I just spend all of this. Well, this doesn't super matter right now. Like, this isn't going to last until the boss, so I don't think I care right now. I will keep my 35 gold. Call that good for now.
Some coins.
Celine! Exactly as expected. Let's go. I am going to need an attack unit at some point.
Spells are up. The Path of Stars.
Demolish. That felt good. Let's get upgraded. Alright, we really need to head for damage in an area at the endpoint. That's kind of cute. Prominence. We need to get prominence. So the only way to get that is all the way up this path.
With Seleni's grace.
Selene? Really? We're pronouncing the final E, are we? And I don't even know what bonuses I picked up, like, on the way there. During your Hex, you take less damage. Hex auto charges. Great. So now I have additional auto charging. In addition to my my Arcana auto charging. right? I have the moon, auto-charging for a magic a second. And now I also have growth. So I have 3 mana a second auto-charging my Hex. When my Hex isn't up, extra damage. Yo, Darkfaller, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. How you doing, buddy? Hex has plus 80 power per second. Sick. So it's 380 damage a second now? That's great. Love that. Extra damage. And hopefully we find Celine again and keep it up. This is good work. Doing good? Excellent. Excellent. Happy to hear it. I do like Ashes, but I like Psyche even more.
Here goes.
For now, anyway. None of that. Don't like you. Oh, God. How dare you? Get exploded. Those projectiles, oh God.
You're free.
Assist kill. I guess that's because this thing killed someone? Get scorched. Heck yeah. You know, I like Tula, but I think I like Freenos better. Playing Hades also just made it to Kronos. Excellent. Yeah, the Kronos fight is massive. I've gotten him to phase 2 so far, but I haven't gotten a kill yet. But maybe this run. Maybe this run is the run, you know?
Some assistance, please.
Hey, kitty, go get the fish. Gonna go and avoid spoilers. All right, fair enough. Yeah, there are definitely gonna be some spoilers here if you are not all that far. But yeah, hell of a game. Absolutely having a good time. You did it. Sorry. I guess it's always gonna be like that. Well, thank you for showing up anyway, and thanks for the raid. Have a good night.
So like, yeah, just all of it. It's too much. It's never enough. You know, suitors.
Suitors, definitely.
Don't the vicious creatures contaminating these chambers make this a rather dangerous place in which to laze about?
Lays about? Are you kidding? What lays about? Narcissus is doing important work here, all right? He's got to make sure that he's appreciated. He is appreciating himself in a way nobody else can't. Lays about. Way to diminish his hard work.
Oh, I've made clear to them that they don't stand a chance with me at all. In my position, it's not good to send mixed messages, both for my suitors' sakes and for my own.
Oh, I see. Yeah, dangerous creatures, but the important part is whether or not they're attracted to you. I agree. Ancestral Offering is probably it, because extra health is a big deal. Mystery Boon? Oh, maybe it's Mystery Boon. Palm is cool. Palm Slice, so I don't have a choice of what it updates. It gets me Nightshade? I do like Nightshade. Oh dear. Mystery Boon or Max Life? Gonna need the life. Definitely don't have enough life yet. But sure, let's go for Mystery Boon. We'll probably find centaurs.
Now leave, okay?
Thanks.
Hang on, we got some work to do here.
Join me.
Ooh, it's long. Got him.
Sounds like you found your match.
Wow. What? Wow. Why would you? All right, buddy.
Well. In the name of Hades.
Hello. Dashing damages surrounding foes and inflicts weak. That's honestly, this one is pretty good. Prime 20 magic to add power to your attack. I'm kind of on board with that too. Glamour Gain. I don't care about Glamour Gain. Let's Secret Crush. That sounds great. Or weak? How do I feel about weak? 30% less damage. Last 4 seconds. Dashing to or away from enemies. Dashing away from enemies. This feels really good, actually. We'll get that.
That's a feeling there.
That's gonna help.
We'll stop.
It's also when I stop. Oh. It's when I stop the sprint. Or when I just land. Interesting. Very interesting. Cool set of abilities.
Artemis.
Smite them.
Ah! Scary?
Got you.
Siskill. Alright, you all gotta keep your distance, please. Still pegged me right at the end. Man, taking way too much damage from these idiots.
Peace and quiet.
35. I have a boon that gives me... Oh, I do. Where is it? What's her face? She gave me a thing. Where is the thing? Here it is. Life affirmation. It's pretty good. All right, what are we at here? 3 ether, 2 fire, 1 water. You can keep that in mind. Also, that might make a difference.
It's really true about the Fates. That Kronos somehow got to them. Doesn't want to take any chances anymore. Did the Fates prophesize their own captivity?
How can you be so casual about this? If the Fates themselves couldn't stop Kronos, we won't have an easy time.
Kronos is got. I got him. I got him. Next time, I definitely got him.
So what if
Absolutely got him next
not
time.
Even I always
You know?
hit my mark. What do I do if I miss? I take another shot. The greater the skill, the less is up to chance.
And I am highly skilled, as of course you already know.
The choice is yours.
What are we taking here? After you dash, this is not happening. Random mark is pretty cool. After you hit with attacks or oh my god, that's so good. This is like very much in line with what I am trying to do already. Yeah, all right, support fire it is.
Strength is yours.
Right, then I can just keep mashing this and wreck them. Just wreck them. Descend. I suppose we might descend here. None of these are Selene, which is the thing that I really want right now. So, sure. What you got for me? Oh, I didn't have Nectar. I don't have Nectar with me. That's too bad. I wanted to give more gifts to Chaos.
The ancient and obscure originator of creation yet remains, observing from within such black impenetrable depths the endless toil of the living and the dead.
Chaos is witness to all.
It does seem like quite the toil.
You have restored the standing stone where you reside, and now can see the possibilities within.
We do love possibilities.
Assist me in exploring my ability to determine outcomes like the fates themselves, and I shall make it worth your while.
Haha. I do. I also like rewards. Rewards good. The next 3 boons have fewer choices. 69% chance to find extra resources. The gathering tool is nice. 120 seconds to clear the next 3 encounters. Afterwards, your magic usage is reduced. I guess it's excruciating favor, because I don't really care about these rewards. And I just have to not take damage during the next 3 encounters. Easy. No problem. Oh, mini-boss. Maybe problem.
This isn't your domain.
Ah. Hiya. Alright, well that was relatively clean. Like, my damage output is crazy. Just really intense. But also that hurt a lot. A lot, that hurt a lot. You gotta really try and take not as much damage. Restores all magic when used. Chain lightning? Oh. Lightning bolts. Make strike one more. Okay, so the lightning bolts are only going to come out if I've used up all my magic. So I really got to start using up all my magic. But this is a great setup for doing something else in the future. Which means I really, really, really got to start taking more thing from him. The guy. Zeus.
Too hot for you? Water sprouts activated. For me.
Alright, well I think I avoided damage that time. So that's great. Oh, money, thank God. Skill is singing at me. See how well that works for her.
By my father's name. All right, Tula.
That wasn't as quick as it could have been.
For safekeeping.
But that was okay. I kind of want to take the shop because I'm doing real good on money, but I really need to burn this thing, the extra damage. I want I want to get this chaos boon flipped. Oh no, 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 no. I'm gonna have the chaos boon active during the malice from chaos still active during the thing? Crap. I should have looked. Oh well. Here we are. Problems.
No way you could have already stopped Raps by now, but going after him right when you did, you're buying us some time to put a little wrinkle in his plan. So cheers.
Chance to dodge. Love that. Your hex is ready. You move and strike faster. That's pretty good, actually. Because my hex is going to be ready a lot, because I'm never going to use it, because I don't like standing still for 3 seconds. Sure.
Let's pick up the pace.
Here we go.
Oh. Oh, hey girls, guess who? It's the one that got away, that's who. Something you want to know about me, lady, is once I catch him, I never let him go.
Yeah. You know, that'll get you arrested, Skilla. They call that stalking.
That comes as no surprise to me at all. Some sea creatures are famously clingy. Barnacles, clams.
I'm not a clam! You take that back. I'll make you take that back.
Wow, we hit a nerve. Ah! Ow, oh boy. Still ticking down, huh? Oh no. Ha! Narrow. Again? Alright. I was gonna say, like, why did that take so long to... I am suffering? Suffering. Ah, God damn it. Alright, that's one. Alright, well, that's that. Come on. Ah! Oh boy. Nope. Oh. Somehow didn't die there? Kind of impressed, actually. There's another one. Alright. Only 10 health left. Alright. Alright, alright. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Just wait for the scorch! Yes! Oh, God. That was entirely too close.
My boon from
Ah, now my boon has flipped. Thank you, Chaos. Ugh. What did I get out of this? Boons are going to be better. All right. And I just got to live to take advantage of them. 2 health. Burned both of my defiances down to 2 health. Wow. Wow.
Won't open.
Oh, wait, there's gold over here. I do not want to leave this gold behind. Not that it's a lot of gold, but it's certainly better than nothing.
How about another keepsake?
Okay, well, I definitely need a bunch of health right now. So let's take the file? Or I guess I could just take the ghost onion healing, right? 75 health? If I find a fountain in the Fields of Strife, then this is probably better.
Very well.
So let's try this. 66 health. Cool. Midnight Oil Rarefied. Which one was Midnight Oil? Oh. I mean, I guess. It's not bad. It's not exactly what I'm looking for, but it's not bad. Yes! Give me the Death Defiance back, thank you. I will take that.
I have the gold.
And let's Chaos Gate such that I know I'm not going to run into the boss while Chaos's thing is still... while we're still under the downsides of Chaos. So let's Chaos Gate early and often. Maybe not often, but definitely early. Chaos Gate early.
Come on, Mel.
Although I will turn it down if there's Celine. If I could take Celine instead. Yep, there she is. Celine and Daedalus. Alright, well then, I guess that's just money thrown to the wind. rooms are so big and there's nothing in them. I don't know why I spend the time to explore them when there is consistently nothing in them. All right, yeah, sorry, Chaos. We have Celine here. This is exactly what I was looking for.
Petals from a golden bough.
Man, this special's so good now.
Grow golden once again.
Show me where all my bonuses are. Cool, lots of goodies. Let's get all the goodies that don't involve fighting first. Okay, I want to have no magic. I want to run out my magic so I get the free lightning bolts. Where are my free lightning bolts? I guess I'll wait on this one till afterwards, since the magic thing is a thing.
It's cleared up.
What did we update? Selene? I don't think we updated Selene. I think we updated a Stygian Danger. Like this guy. A Balder. Oh my god. Despair comes in many shapes and sizes. For instance, the shape of a large crushing rock. This particular form suitably explains why there's not even more of that accursed strain of wheat growing in the fields of morning. Giving in to despair is easy. Avoiding it is difficult, but possible. Sometimes. Is that not so? Maybe. Maybe so. Alright, we need prominence. And then we can start worrying about what other bonuses I'm taking. Radiation, probably? Disintegration doesn't do anything yet. But radiation is real. Intensity, purpose, growth, and bearing. I guess I'm more interested in growth and bearing. There's 3 beams in a fan pattern. What does magic recharge cost mean? Like, it requires more magic to use the thing now? Okay, so we definitely need growth. Exodus seems fine. Radiation seems better. No growth on the way to radiation, though. And I can't pick it right now. Purpose also good. Yeah, let's take some purpose here. Maybe just take double purpose. And maybe we'll get radiation later.
2 more to go, I think.
What hit me?
Smackers.
Okay, that's really fast. Wow. Oh, I hate those idiots. Holy crap. Really fast projectiles. Alright, upgrade my special. More specials. Omega special gains a power shot. That's cute. Specials are faster. I mean, you know what? I'm on board.
Imbued with greater strength. I can get out now.
I'm gonna scorch the hell out of some idiots. I should probably take the magic thing, though. Might as well. Alright, what are my options here? Demeter or Aphrodite? Not really a fan of Aphrodite, I'll be honest with you. But I don't know what else Demeter has for me right now. I have Arctic Ring. What else could I possibly want? Also, Aphrodite more likely to offer Ether something or other. Let's check out Aphrodite. Maybe she'll offer me the boost.
My blood is not for you.
What? Whoa, that hurts. Oh, there you are. Are they just yelling blood at me? Blood! Blood! Wow. How stereotypical. Phantom. Blood is the essence of life. A relatively potent substance. This is the first time I've seen this enemy, I think. Relatively potent substance. Useful for a prolonged living or for a variety of incantations. Useful for a prolonged living. Yeah, it's good to have all of your blood inside you. That will help you live a long life. It is a delectable beverage, as well, for demons of a certain disposition. These apparitions sometimes haunt the surface, where blood exists in relatively ample supply. But even they fear the break of dawn, so in their cowardice they huddle in the underworld, harboring an ever-growing thirst. Yeah, alright, that fits.
The dead are as innumerable as the sprigs of wheat within the morning fields.
Accurate.
But do not make for the most satisfying sustenance for the unspeakable monstrosities therein.
Okay. That's good to know.
I've suffered enough. In the name of Hades.
Flutter Strike, I guess. You inflict weak on nearby foes and gradually restore magic while any nearby foe is weak. I don't care. It's just free extra damage all the time? And if I have enough health, the bonus is doubled. Great. Yeah, free extra damage all the time. I'll take it. Love it. Sisyphus? No. Wait. Who's... This is Echo. Yeah, I'll say hi to Echo. Echo's cool. Me and Echo were buddies.
Oh, barely made it this far.
Made it. Made it. Made it.
Barely made it this far. Made it this far. Made it this far.
Yeah.
Yes, Echo. Please don't tell anyone, but I come from Erebus, all the way across the outskirts of the underworld. I seek the House of Hades, to slay the usurper of the throne.
Wow.
Usurper of the throne. Slay the usurper of the throne. Slay the usurper.
Alright, well, Echo has an opinion. Good. That is a thing I would like to do. Lose 5% of this after each location. This is very weird. Like, you gain some extra health and then lose it over time? All spent uses of Death Defiances with ones that restore 50% health and magic, then less and less. Huh. I like restoring my Death Defiance, especially because I'm restoring the cat's Death Defiance. So that's a lot better.
You still support me. You still support me.
Like, restoring the cat's Death Defiance, or the Death Defiance that is half my health, that's pretty strong. I'll take that. Palm and Money and Magic. Yeah, this is like, weak, and this is 2 boons. Yes, I will take these, thank you.
Shades there.
Heck off! Alright, you're already dead. Let that tick down.
Freeze.
Well, okay. I mean, if it's free. Wait a minute. This is supposed to take me to the tree. Where's the tree? Following the golden path. Oh, here it is. Haha.
Flourish.
Extra health? Whoa! What goodies! What a run. What are you? Man, I don't know what you are, but I love you. Let's do that some more. What a hassle. Bearing, Disintegration, Exodus, or start working on Radiation. I mean, I do like Bearing. So yeah, let's start working on Radiation. Since I probably don't really want to get Trinity. The hell did you idiots come from? Constantly spawning. Help out.
Better.
7. Sure. Scorch sure ticks down slowly.
Fast my foes.
Oh god. I'm being chased. Damage.
Thorns hurt. It's over.
Wasn't super good, but it worked. Hermes? Let's go for Hermes. Hermes is probably going to be some interesting rewards here.
Smackers.
Yeah, we're just playing Keep Away. I am okay with this. I will just continue playing Keep Away until they die and have been firmly kept away.
Hear me on my
Especially when they have such fast projectiles. God. Range shots are slower. Oh, this is so good. Yes. Yes,
And
thank
we're
you.
off.
And it's even blue. So good. Yeah. That's way easier to handle. Hello, kitty. No infusions. Weak afflicted foes take more damage. How am I inflicting weak? Am I inflicting weak at the moment? Yes, my dash is inflict weak. I mean, pretty good. Or I can make weak better at weaking. I'm not sure if that means it'll be 42% less damage, or if it's a 12% boost on 30, which would be like 33 or 34% less damage. Flutter Strike, not bad. My attacks are always going to be to nearby foes. Not my favorite, though. I guess Sweet Surrender is maybe my best bet? I don't know.
That should have done it.
I really don't know. Shop or palm? If I go to a shop, I have the money for one boon. Or if I go to the palm, I can save my money for a later shop. I guess we'll go to the palm. I don't know. I don't like it, but whatever. What are we palming today? Passion Rush, gross. Spirit Surge, maybe. Sweet Surrender. That's tempting. I'm gonna grab Spirit Surge. Alright. Serby. Let's go.
He's running on pure instinct now.
Oh, how did that hit me? Ow, wow, everything is just hitting me today. Unbelievable. Oh my god, how the hell do I get out of here? Oh boy.
I can't.
Jesus Christ, I am getting demolished. don't know what I'm uh-ohing about, but I'm just gonna stay. Oh, God. Okay, no, no, no. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh! That was a lot of damage.
Now I release you.
Jesus Christ, what a mess. I thought I was better at this fight. It turns out that keeping away on this fight is a lot harder to do than just fighting in close and dashing out of danger. Like, I feel like I did a lot better when I'm just standing right next to him and dashing away when he turns to me, as opposed to trying to keep my distance. His attacks cover so much range and they come down so quickly. All right, learning. Today we're learning. Gross. Extremely gross. All right, how do I get all of my HP back? Because I am missing, like, all of my HP.
Survived all that.
Narrowly. Very narrowly.
Finally out of here.
Now I need to restore my Death Defiances again.
Need it back here.
Legions loyal to the Titan of Time yet guard the underworld's major passageways, but remain unaware of certain secret methods of descending deep into the realm.
Secrets of the unseen.
Do you like secrets? Alright, I guess I have to take Knucklebones here?
Keepsake now.
Do I have to take Knucklebones? I might just take the Ghost Onion. Jeez. I want to take Knucklebones. But I need to survive to get to the boss, separately from any other shenanigans that I might be doing here. So I guess we're taking the Ghost Onion. Would like to have a lot more health than I currently have. Move faster. After the duration, restore half your health. That's not going to help. Alright, I'll just spend some money on bones, I guess. Because, like, I am now in the middle of the Ghost Onion, so restore half my health in 4 rooms is not actually going to be appealing.
Here goes. Not much farther now. Should be a clear path to the house.
By my authority.
Be very careful where you tread, Micah.
Out of my way.
Whoa! Oh, no, 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 no! It's the little rat. Where'd the little rat go? It's a lot of little rats.
Smite them. No
Alright.
traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Did I even take damage that fight? I guess I took 2 damage? How do I take 2 damage during a fight like that? Where does 2 damage even come from? Like, what source of damage only deals 2 damage to me? Well, we're definitely going to visit our buddy Hades. Shade Rod? Shade Rod. Good, I needed that.
It's me. When Kronos took our family and the house, and you bade the Witch of the Crossroads take me, I remember it somehow, or dreamt of it. Did he demand you tell him of the fates?
How could you possibly? He did. Perhaps the fates themselves.
How could you
permitted that
possibly?
bit of
Well,
insight. He did his worst to discover where they hide. Though would have failed, even if I did possess the knowledge that he sought.
Yeah, that's about right.
Wait, you never told Kronos how to find the fates. Then how did he? Because he's captured them. Not long ago, perhaps, but nonetheless, I'm certain of it.
The fates seem pretty certain of it, which, I mean, they are fates, so I guess that makes sense.
If this is true, well then my father's plan for conquest is much closer to fruition than I thought. I do not know how he could find the fates, but if they can do nothing against him now, daughter, what chance do you have?
Oh, I'm gonna kick his butt, don't you worry. I know what chance I have.
We've every chance in the world.
Wow, I could just get plus 20% damage? That's incredibly rude. But I think I want my health back.
Granted.
Because wow, am I suffering for health right now? I'm definitely feeling my lack when it comes to my survivability. Everything just hits so hard. Rude. Oh, oh my god.
Almost finished.
Did they die?
Didn't stay any
I
longer
guess we
than I
killed them.
must.
Good. That sucked. That sucked very badly. Interesting. They'll still let me fight these, even though they're not shooting lasers anymore. I don't think I get anything for fighting them. Like, you're not gonna give me extra gold or nothing, right? It doesn't hurt to try. Well, I lost 35 health this encounter. So that's something, you know. That's a thing that we did. Demeter or express route? Absolutely Demeter. Please, some more assistance. Maybe some survivability. That would be nice. Living would be great.
Oh great, the treasury. Cold, take you.
Oh god! Well, Scorch doesn't work on these idiots? Terrible. Get killed!
Where does Kronos find these things?
Alright, that worked out pretty well. I lost like 10 health in that encounter. 10 I can deal with. 10 is fine.
Olympus, I accept this message.
What have we got? Hey, attacks freeze. All right, we're there. Ooh, or freeze duration. That's kind of cool too. A little late for plentiful forage, but I will take freeze and damage on my attacks.
Cool and brisk.
Because I do need to be able to deal some amount of damage with my attacks, and we are not there yet, for sure. All this gold on the ground, and I can't touch it, huh? Alright, be like that. Triple palm! Palm me, baby. Oh, that sucks. For me. Oh no. You're dead. What? What hit me? How? Do not understand how I am taking this damage. Like, things are hitting me that have no... Like, I don't even understand where those attacks are coming from. Maybe it's because I was in it and then I left and it didn't hit me, so it hit me afterwards for some reason. I don't understand. Whatever. Passion Rush, no. Just extra damage. Alright, yeah, I'll take Shameless Attitude. That's way better for me than any of these other things. It's ridiculous. All my damage is just extra. I do like extra damage. Ah! Painful. Yeah, I did in fact go through all 100 of that health almost immediately. Maybe this is not the run. The Titan's love of gold is widely known. In fact, one of his first decrees as the usurper of the underworld was to imprint his likeness onto shiny coins of that gaudy metal, and dispense them all throughout the realm, a means to signify his new ubiquity. Gold has its many uses, to be sure, more pliable than most other such materials. It can almost seem to take on a life of its own. Though the Titan is to blame for the most literal of cases, such as these. Yeah, I will happily blame the Titan.
So close now.
Is there another door? Is there better rewards anywhere? No. Okay, straight down then.
I'll slay you all.
Rats, okay. That's where one damage is coming from. From these little rats. Oh my god. A lot of one damage is coming from these little rats. They're very good at that. Help me, kitty!
Stop.
Rough. Satyr Vieraphant. Yeah, don't like you. One could mistake these cloven-footed fiends for beggarmen in all their tattered robes. One would, of course, have to ignore the chittering cacophony of all the vicious little things within those folds. These satyrs seem to coexist in symbiosis with the vermin swarming at their hooves, but they would sooner fillet each other to shreds, had they no others to attend to first. Well, more money. I will take the more money, but first, let's do this.
Look upon me.
Oh my god, that's so many.
Why don't we try again?
Rejected. Okay.
Be not afraid.
Wow! Oh my god, I'm definitely bringing the frog with me in the future. Holy crap.
This was stolen from us. One chamber left. Now to the matter at hand.
62, alright.
Open up.
My DPS is really high, but I'm very worried about staying in melee with people. Alright, well, 825 money is a decent amount of money, but we could do better. So let's get some more money. Definitely we'll have ways to spend it. Oh god. Help me, cat! You've got a job to do. What the hell are you? I don't know what you are, but I don't want to touch it. Get out of here. Jesus. I don't know how I escaped that with only taking 10 damage. Damn. Now I've got some money. Oh. And some more shade rope. Shade something. Shade rot? Shade rots. Okay. That's all we got. All right.
My keepsake's out.
Yeah, no kidding. Once again, taking damage from things. I don't even know what I'm taking damage from. Oh, I know what I'm taking damage from there. Okay. That's fine. I dashed into the
No
laser
traitor to
first.
the house
God
shall
damn
go
it.
unpunished.
Every time. Satyr Hoplite. All these satyrs. Titan's vanguard, rigorously trained to bring about its victory beneath the heavens and the earth. Their devotion is almost admirable, if not for their malevolent intent. They improvise their tactics from the shades of mortals who once fought and perished in the flames of war. Supposedly they wish to bring about another golden age, but their lust for violence suggests other motives. What is this? Oh, little rats. Yeah. What is it about small, fast, scurrying creatures that make mortals go pale with fright and drive them to the brink of madness? Satyrs are perhaps the wiser, for they harbor no such fear. Instead, they use that fear against their enemies, and their innumerable furtive, belly-crawling collaborators are all too happy to oblige. This one I read. Oh, Gold Wrath and Gold Wraith are two different things. What's the Gold Wrath? Of all the many vices that can twist decisions in the mind, avarice deserves special recognition. To want for more. It starts as such a subtle thing, but soon it manifests in various destructive ways. Indeed, it is to avarice alone that we may attribute the most ruinous of deeds, both for mortals and the divine. And it is precisely those deeds that later manifest in forms that want for even more. Alright. Alright, I get it. Alright, I'm not winning this one. There's no way. Like, things are just too rough.
Charon? Go, Tula.
Give me that fish, Tula.
No escape.
Thanks.
Caught another jiffy.
Alright, how do I spend my money here? 1236. We're not getting the salt, because I'm getting everything else.
Vitality.
And I get everything else? 450, 600, 690? Yeah, I can get everything else. Alright, so let's get everything else. Literally all the things.
In the name of Hades.
Restore 100% of health if you have not lost too much. Interesting. Or my weaks are better at weaking. Might just go for Broken Resolve. Assuming I ever inflict weak on people. Like, I'm just dashing away. I'm never deliberately trying to get into melee like that. But yeah, I like taking less damage. Healthy Rebound is like, this is a lot late to the party. Prima Barrier. Yep, that's pretty good. Plentiful Forage, also a lot late to the party. I don't care about Tranquil Gain. Alright, here we go. 231 health. No Death Defies. You got nothing for me?
Moonlight, guide us.
It's got nothing for me. I don't think this is going to work out, but I will give it my best shot. Definitely don't feel as confident as I did last time.
The Hades girl returns. You saw your father out there, I presume? He required a special arrangement. For eons, he incarcerated countless souls within this place, not to mention me. Seemed only fitting he should have to waste away accordingly.
You couch it in morality when vengeance is reason enough. Though since you've reasoned it all out, by what right did you take the other members of my family? And Nyx and all the rest?
By what right? Strength.
Why? Because they opposed me. Except you have this rather vexing knack for resisting some of my time-honored techniques. A recessive family trait, perhaps. Although your brother, he was not so fortunate. You too shall break, however, soon enough.
All of these time, like, I get it, your time, I get it, you don't, oh, I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm so mad at him, so stupid. What I got? I didn't get hit by that somehow. Alright, let's get rid of the ads, and then we can fight what's his butt.
No. You do not control the flow of time.
Oh, wow. Can't even pause.
Subjects have been waiting for this. I have something for you.
Oh, that hit. Okay, yeah. That's fair. Oh, that also hit. Alright, that's a phase. Yeah, get over here. What? Oh, he moved. I see. Oh, rude. And then he's gonna do it again. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't like my odds.
My hex is spent for now.
Where is he? Again? And then a third one. No?
My forces are as numerous as grains of sand.
Ah! Oh, good. I love this attack. This is easy to dodge. Ah! Yeah. I still haven't figured out dodging in this game. This game is hard. I even had 40% projectile reduction.
No, I could have
I
beaten
just didn't
him.
have the damage. I mean, I had some damage. My damage was actually pretty wild. Like, I had really good damage, and I still don't know how to predict his attacks. Like, I don't know which attack is coming out, and I don't know how to dodge him. Like, it's such a big radius around him, too. Like, how do you ever get in? How do you ever get in? And then figuring out where he is when he teleports, and the projectile is so big and so much damage. I need a practice. I need to practice. Need to practice more.
Kronos underestimates me still, which means I have a real chance to vanquish him.
think that is true. I think I have a real chance to vanquish him, but it's got to come together. Like, I definitely am. I don't have the skill yet. Regardless of the power, I don't have the skill yet. So power can make up for skill if I get a really good run. But I definitely need to get better at fighting him. Need to get way better at fighting him. All right, I think that's going to be saved for a future stream, though. 5:30 now, so not really enough time to do another run. Probably not even enough time to do... well, I might be able to do... It's like if I futz around in camp for, you know, 10, 15 minutes as usual, I probably don't have enough time to do even a chaos challenge thing. King of menu futzing. I do spend a lot of time in menus. Yeah, probably not quite enough time to do a chaos challenge, which is, I think, what I would be looking for. So yeah, I think we call it here. Man! What a game, though. What a game. Absolutely incredible game. Very much enjoying my time here. Ready to do more. Feels very powerful. Like, I love all the different ways to advance, and it feels so powerful when stuff comes together. Like, I'm really enjoying this. This is working out really well. Very cool.